They did a big giant poster of me, and it's awesome. It's got like my picture and whatever con it's from. It's kind of covered up because I got other stuff on there. But
How's
they
that?
fucked up and they put Marty the Mouth. They did put Marty the Mouth on a poster right here. So in my gym right now, they let me keep the poster because they had nothing to do with it. So like, I don't know where else to put it. So I put it up in my gym. But I got a poster in my gym right now that says Martin Casals, aka Marty the Mouth. So we can rock with Marty the Mouth. I am good with my mouth.
All right. So what was the question with the? Sorry, I was.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Amari, for letting me know all that. Okay, so we had a, and oh yeah, so if you go to my Instagram, the last deadlift video that I have, the last rep, the fifth one, I switched the alternating grip back to the right hand supinated, and as I was pulling, it's about mid shin, like right below the knee. You'll just see me kind of dip to the right a little bit, and then I finish it, put it down, and then we got that, we got the 500. There was a almost like my knuckle cracking type of pop, but it didn't hurt. It just went. So I pulled through. We finished the lift, put it down, and you can see me kind of go, oh, man, because it was weird because I didn't feel any pain. It just felt, I just felt a little pop. The next day, as the night went on, it started to get sore. The next day it was sore. It's been okay, like just every day moving around. Like for a few days, like turning, this internal rotation would I'd feel it. Now it just feels a little tight, but it doesn't feel as bad. However, it when I'm in there doing some training, like I showed a clothesline the other night, and it got sore, like an aching sore, not a sharp pain, but kind of like an achy pain. Hey, what's happening, Glenn Shelton over on YouTube? Good to see you. Welcome in. Rage, this is oh wait, you're on Marty's end, so never mind. We have different music. We got to get this to where we're both playing the same thing. We got to figure out a overlay or something where one of us is controlling it all. Make this easier down the road once we figure out how to start on time. Anyway, the so I'm trying to take it easy. I don't think I tore anything. I think it would have hurt much more. There was no bruising, nothing like that. The concern that I have is, and it's weird to have this be a concern, but my shoulder had been consistently bothering me for several years. There was just some little stuff going on in there, and it was tight. After that, the shoulder pain lessened. So sometimes if you do tear something, even a partial tear, it can relieve some of the pressure or the pull up in the shoulder. So the tear actually will make the shoulder hurt a little less because there's less tension. I'm hoping that's not the case. If something was either scar tissue, gas bubble pop, the tendon just kind of shifting. And like I said, if it would have been torn, I feel like it would be in more pain, and I would have had some bruising. A loss of strength. I haven't lost any strength, but yeah. Thank you, Poker Lady. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I've stayed off of it. I haven't lifted in over a week, just to be safe. But I need to get back to it because you can rest things too long too, and if you don't put them under any stress, they tend to not heal as well. So I do need to be cautious. We'll back off some of the weight. Get some blood pumping there. Because tendons, if you do strain them or tear them, obviously they don't heal. Anyway,
done anything to make it heal except for just give it time?
I got a heat gun, kind of like letting it kind of rub over it, pulling those massage the guns to try to get spur some blood flow and get some heat on it. Want as much blood to the area. It didn't really swell, so I didn't ice it because there was no swelling. Again, I believe is a good sign.
I just hate plops. Those are scary.
Yeah. It was weird.
I heard a plop when my knee ripped off, And so I'm just anything with a pop. I heard a pop on my back went. I drew pop scared the shit out of me.
What'd you say, babe? I should do what?
I miss Brawlhalla. We gotta play soon. Yeah, I would love to play some Brawlhalla. To be honest, it's a fun game. It's just if you guys haven't heard of Brawlhalla, it's like Super Smash Brothers, but it's free and crossplay. Wait, where am I? Okay, there we go. It has been a long time since I played, and I was just trying to turn this on so I could make sure all my stuff's working for the stream. So it was a.
What's going on with his
It was an
YouTube?
adventure this morning. My YouTube chat just won't come over. Like, I don't know, like, I think Kick came over a couple of sometimes.
What? Yeah, but
YouTube
what
just won't
you're
come
using?
over.
You're not using Restream. You said, right? You're still using the Stream Elements thing.
Yeah, I'm using OBS.
Yeah. See, well, I use OBS. I just use Restream to do it. You're using a different plugin. You're using
The Stream Elements
Stream
plugin.
So I don't really know. What are you playing? You're playing something?
I would just had this game on so I can make sure
How is it?
the game part of my stuff is working.
Was
Now I
Brawlhalla
just started pushing
basically
Super
Super
Smash
Smash Brothers kind of?
Yep, exactly. It's Super Smash Brothers, but it's free and it's crossplay, so it makes it easier for the community to come join and mess around. They've got like some cool collaborations, like they have WWE collaborations, so you got like wrestlers on there if you
Yeah.
want. But it's Super Smash Brothers and it's fun. It's a simple game. I have not looked at it in forever. Have you ever played Brawlhalla?
No, I didn't download it.
Like never played it or never got in?
No, I
never
never
got.
played it. I
like,
downloaded it and
okay.
then just didn't play it. You were asking about what I'm doing to kind of try to. So I got this at Target. I was gonna get one of those Theraguns.
Yeah.
Man, are they expensive?
Yeah, they are.
This one was $99, and it's a sharper image.
Okay. And it's
And
a heat gun?
It's got the heat attachment,
Okay.
so I've been doing that.
We
Yeah,
got
it's
lucky
decent-
with my
decent
wife
little-
being a massage therapist where the Theragun came pretty easily for us. So, but they're pretty awesome. I live off those things. What am I listening to? I am listening to a non-copyright random ass playlist on YouTube. To be honest, I just picked the longest one and hope for the best. I will put the link. This is what I'm listening to. What I want to do is create some more songs like we were doing with some of our community members and make songs for some of the people that are here all the days and make our own music. Like, this isn't hard on Suno to make some music and just to throw in the background.
Thanks, Queen. You said you have one of these, Marty?
Not a heat gun. I have the Theragun, but not a heat gun like that.
The Theragun makes the heat version good. Dude, it was like $600.
Jeez. Yeah, we have the Theragun, but with not like a heat version of it.
Hey, did you see that? We had a question for you.
It looks like she was ready to beat you with that pan.
She asked if she can be a wrestler with her pan. That's her gimmick.
I absolutely think so. I think you need to hit Matt with that just to see if you can make it or
He
not.
thinks you need to hit me with it. Uh-oh.
Just to test. There you go. There you go, Twee. There you go. There you go. Lay it in there. Nice and rough. What is she cooking us?
What are you making, babe? beef.
Mmm. My God.
Oh,
The
God.
pan. The pan. The pan. That's
And the smoothie. Mari's asking me if I'm gonna rock the man bun. The answer to that is a definitive no. Not a man bun.
I like the Shawn Michaels haircut you do during
the half
show
pony.
days. Yeah.
Yeah, I do half pony.
I think that's the only thing I ever do with my hair, really.
Yeah, I don't like the man bun over the half pony. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if Twee likes the long hair. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, she likes her long hair. Well, we're talking about my long hair.
Yeah. Do you like long hair or short hair?
Marty's asking if you like long hair or short hair on a man. She said it's okay now. I think if it gets much longer, though, she's going to start going,
Because I like you with the long hair. You're much better looking with long hair. I'm just saying.
She said in Vietnam they don't have a lot of men with long hair. Only the guys that play rock, they have long hair.
Well, you're kind of a rock star.
Yeah, Marty said I'm kind of a rock star. I just can't play any instrument. Hey, what up, Wild One?
Wild One. We're both gonna flips his hair because he's got long hair and he just don't care.
So I've shown her some pictures from when my hair was like almost down to my ass. Remember how long that got for a little bit? There's a picture of me wrestling
Dozer. I
Dozer.
don't know if I saw you down the ass.
Yeah, when I came to Utah and wrestled Otis in UCW. There's a picture of me about to lock up with him, and my hair is like to the lower back. It's crazy how long.
Yeah.
I'll never do that again. That was too.
Mine will not grow any further than this, and I want it to keep growing.
You know, every time you seriously, like, we need to get you in with. You talked with Casey a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just about how you cut it, and her sticking with mine every month. Me going in there and just making sure that she cleans it up and thins it up has made a big difference. You just got to cut off those ends. And how long do you want it to get?
Past my titties. Just get it past my titties. Just, my wife wants hers past her boobs. So if I could just make mine past her boobs so I can give her shit, look what I can do, then
Yeah.
That's all.
All right, well, let's next time you're out here. You came in there with me once.
Yeah.
You
See,
get
I'm
it
scared
cut
to cut
regularly?
it. No, I never do anything
So once a month, seriously, like just budget it in. Find somebody local that can just trim it up, clean it up, and they'll cut out all of like the dead ends and everything, and that'll get it to grow.
It will get it to grow by cutting it?
Yeah, because you cut the dead ends off, split ends and everything. So cleaning it up like that sparks the growth. But you're getting to the point where like the ends of your hair are just breaking off. So even if it keeps growing, the ends are breaking off. So it doesn't get any longer.
Well, I have been scared to get haircuts, so.
What's that, huh? You're making something, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Freezer full of meat. Wild One wants you to do a mullet.
A mullet? Should I do a mullet, Wild One?
Les says you can't have hair longer than hers. Said Omari.
Just because she says it doesn't mean it's true or that I should listen. I mean, if I was smart, I'd probably listen, but then my wife's life would be boring, and I don't want to make my wife's life boring.
Now, Marty cares about his wife. He doesn't want it to be boring.
See? I'm a caring husband, so if I just don't listen to her, it'll keep her on her toes.
My wife said I can't pull out the long hair. She said I have the facial structure for short hair. Not sure if she's saying I'm hideous. or I'd look like a female with long hair. Or you'd look like a hideous female with long hair.
Which is okay.
Have you ever considered that? Yeah. I always felt I would look stupid with long hair, and then when I moved to Tennessee, I had started to grow it out a little bit, and then I let it get pretty long, and then I started to feel like, man, I'll look goofy if my hair ever gets short again. And then I cut it short, and I didn't particularly like the way it looked, but it was so much easier to manage. So I think that middle ground, like where it is now, I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit longer, so when I pull it back in a pony or a half pony, like it doesn't come out and like strands fall forward. That's about it.
I want it to be at least that, like, that'd be great.
Good.
Does your hair go back pretty fast?
Yeah, relatively. What's that, man? No, that's good. I mean, this is about a year.
Mine.
Mari says, Mari says, always listen to the wife. Wild One says, your hair kind of long in that. Yeah, I got long in Nashville.
Do you know her out of Nashville?
What's that? What's that?
Did you guys meet in Nashville?
I don't know. Did we meet in Nashville, Wild One? Sometimes I forget who people are on because of their username.
Oh, yeah. It happens to me all the time. Then I'll see him in the face. They're like, bro, you didn't even respond to me. I'm like, what do you mean? I did respond to you. I'm this person. I'm like, okay, yeah, but I responded. So I'm trying to get better at chat, too, but fuck me. I like me some Nashville. Nashville's like a country Vegas.
Oh, rage, yeah. No, I have a subscription to Good Ranchers. So I get 2 boxes of beef every month. So I get steaks, like some sirloin, some flat irons, some ribeyes, and then I get a box of Wagyu burger patties. It's really good.
I almost did that.
It's all good. What's that?
I almost did that the other day. They were having a big Black Friday sale, and then I even got all the way to the checkout, and then I got distracted, and now it's not the Black Friday deal anymore.
Was it Good Ranchers?
It was another one.
Butcher Box, maybe?
I'm sure it's still on the... Maybe it was Good Ranchers.
Mari met Big Brother Marty in person. He was really nice. We're the same height. He did try to make take my mom home with him.
I did not. Your mom tried to take me home. Butcher Box.
Yeah. So Butcher Box. Yeah, Butcher Box is the other one. I have Good Ranchers. It's been pretty good. I pay for both boxes. I pay a little over. I think it's like $330 a month, and I get enough meat to last me. And it's all red meat, so it's all steaks and burgers. Good. But they have boxes with chicken in them, with shrimp in them, some salmon. You get some cod in it. Pretty affordable. I mean, when you compare it to eating out all the time, if you stick to just eating the meat and then you buy your sides and stuff, you go to Sprouts or Whole Foods or something, any grocery store, and get whatever vegetables you want or sides. And I buy my eggs from Sprouts. And bacon.
Yeah, I would say I really only need eggs and like yogurt or
granola. Then you're set, man, and you could eat for $600 a month. Save a lot of money.
That seems like a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money. With how much money we spend on food monthly is ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely. That's the thing. Is they're like, man, I can't afford to get the box. I can't afford to get all that meat. I'm like, if you get it and you discipline yourself and you don't eat out, you'll save a ton of money. But if you buy all that stuff and then you still eat out, well, then, yeah, it's going to cost you a lot more. Yeah, you got to pay all the, you got to pay the chef, and you got to pay the building, and you got to pay the wait staff, and then you're going to tip the wait staff, and then you got to pay for the electricity in the building. Like, make it yourself. And then every, couple times a month you go out and
yeah. We probably definitely eat out way too much more than we should. which I gotta go through our budget again so we can like. I want to make a focus on getting out of debt so I can get free. And back to that conversation about decisions, man.
So
making financial decisions of I'm really would like to just eat right now and not worry about cooking shit.
Let's see. Rage, check it out, man. Whether it's I've never done Butcher Box, so the only experience I have is Good Ranch. I've had Good Ranchers for like 3 years now, and I've never had a reason to cancel it. The meat's been real good. It's all, you know, they source from local ranchers, and it's really good. Was Porter's shows? Okay, remind me, Wild One. Porter's shows out in Nashville. You say Porter's shows. I'm trying to think of the shows that have been doing out there. You had OVW, and then NWA Saw. I did a couple for, what was his name? That promoter's name? He was good friends with Bob Ryder. Can't remember his name. But yeah, remind me. God, time flies, dude.
Yeah, dude. Straight up. And we are lucky enough to meet enough people where it gets jumbled. And it doesn't help we get punched and kicked in the head every once in a while.
Yaden Matthews. Yeah, that's how he would say my name.
Yaden Matthews.
That's right, Jack Johnson. Yaden Matthews in the house. Yeah, I like that. I had fun at NWA Saw. It was a lot of fun. Didn't do a whole lot there, but I was able to do enough. I had a good time. I want to get in that shape again, just so I can have one more good fun run in the ring. Just me and Marty traveling around, being the most funnest.
Oh, I got the info for this week. When are you coming this week? Is that this week?
Yeah,
That's
it's
this
posted.
week, huh?
Well, no, it'd be next week.
Yeah, it's Sunday. I got a thing today saying, "Hey, oh, this is the
Yeah,
call time."
I'll call you and we'll talk about it. I'll
Cool.
might have to adjust it.
Was the show Sunday?
The show is Sunday the 21st.
Oh shit! I hope I moved Monday.
Hope you move Monday. Thank you, babe.
Yeah, I don't want to hurry back to try and be back at work at 2 in the morning. That sounds horrible. Time flies. Like I feel like I just came home from Colorado. And that was a couple days ago, but now I'm leaving again. I don't know. Time just goes really fast. I can't believe it's already like Christmas again.
I know.
It doesn't even feel like Christmas. It feels like we're just barely getting into November.
What, babe? I was making noise. You're fine.
Street Spirit, do you ever have the game Brawlhalla still downloaded?
Do I?
Yeah.
I can
Well,
look.
you and Street.
It'd be on my Switch.
I figured. I'm playing on the Switch right now.
Yeah, it's good.
I got yeeted.
No, I don't think I still have it. I don't see it.
Real quick, in my area in Ogden, I'm sure your area does as well. You can go have them butcher, cow pick, and other decent price. Like, and then they'll send it to you, or are you just like going and picking them up, Ray? Because this has been something Matt has talked to me about a few times, and like I've almost pulled the trigger on it multiple times. So I figured I should just do it, pull the trigger on it, and try it. Like, just to see, since I don't really have a diet right now. Might as well try something and then correct that rather than if I see it, I eat it. That's not a very good structure for a diet.
Oh.
And I could tell too because I did watch my recent match I had a fun match with a guy named Bob Evans. He's an awesome dude. But I did not look great. I think I looked. My abs weren't showing as much as I like them to show. And I could just tell I was softer than I normally like to be. So.
But we're on a mission together to get jacked again, right?
That's right. What do you think? What do you feel about fasting?
I think it's fine.
I guess it's not fasting if I'm drinking Pepsi, huh?
No, you'd have to just push it.
Oh, there we go. Yo, Ray, this is the song that they put on Wrestling Code for their commercial. Hopefully that game comes out eventually. I'd be excited for it. I'm excited for it.
Mike Porter was out town NWA main event. So did I do some of those? I don't even remember all the shows. Tony was running USWO. If I ever did that. Reno was Saw. So I did Saw most consistent. Something, man. So did we meet in person, Grim?
Didn't you forget shows that you did? Like there are people who come up to me and is like, "Oh man, we had a great match." Da 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 da. I'm like, I don't remember wrestling at all. Like, okay, I remember kind of there. Oh, I went to this area, but like, I feel bad. I legit, honestly, feel bad a bunch of times where I'm just like, I don't remember. Just we've had a lot of wrestling.
It's
matches.
just a sign that you've done a lot. Yeah, like you wrestle a lot.
Yeah.
You remember things if you've only done a little bit of it, but you just wrestled so much over the years, you just forget. Shit, did I forget some of the matches we've done? You get to see it and you go, oh yeah, we did wrestle that one time. But you wouldn't have thought about it unless you saw it.
Yeah.
There's people that I go, have I ever wrestled you? At my own school. You know, I'm like, did we ever wrestle? Like, and I trained them. Like, it's like, you don't remember. Oh, you know what we need to show Twee? Your bloody match. She'll love that.
Oh, with her reaction from this weekend.
Yes.
I think that's definitely something she needs to see.
That's a stream though. We gotta get her to watch it on stream.
But she has to stay on camera the whole time.
Dude, you know what? Now that I think about that, if she'd be willing to do it, we need a Twee Reacts stream. It's just Twee reacting to stuff.
The Twee React.
Twee React. Could you do that, babe?
That could be a whole segment.
We're gonna build a stream of you just reacting to stuff. Like Marty's bloody match and Lucha Underground, and you just going, whoa, like you did this weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. It'll be money. It was money. I think that's the thing. That could be a fun segment.
Hey, what up, Death and Taxes? No Man's Land was so fun. Get Yaden in there next time. You know, I told people, you know what my favorite part of No Man's Land was? The fact I wasn't in it.
My chat yesterday blew up about like, yo, I love that match. We need you in it. I'm like, I don't know. It looked fun to watch.
Yeah. It was good, though, dude. They did a good job. We'll do it again.
Is that going to be a yearly thing? Ooh. You people are sick. It was a cool match. Just the setup of it, you could feel like tension building as it was being built. It felt like the beginning of a cage match. And I love me some cage matches.
Over the year, I'm going to try to slowly acquire the equipment so we can build it to where you can actually have foldable panels like you would with a cage for it. And then be able to get it attached quicker.
I wish Steve would let us just sell me the cage. Like,
what's that?
He hasn't. My first promoter ever, Steve, has a sick cage, and it's just sitting there in a warehouse because he's stubborn and doesn't want to like sell any of his stuff. And I get that, like, but he's definitely not using it anymore. It's been years. but he has a cage that was a really fun cage. You could climb on it. It was sturdy. You could hit it and it'd be fine. But it didn't. It gave enough like leeway where it wasn't death if you hit it. Like it wasn't hitting a straight like metal pipe. It was pretty cool. It had a door and everything.
Well, when he sell it to you?
I've not asked, but other people have asked. But he just hasn't sold any of the stuff from his old wrestling company.
Sounds like Jeff. Jeff took a while to sell his stuff, too.
Is it just like, hey, once you sell it, it's final that you're done?
Yeah, you just never know if you might end up using it. I know Jeff for a while, his kids used like the ring and stuff before he sold it to me. And he wanted to get a fair price for it. He didn't want to just sell it to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I have to sell it. So if I'm going to, I'm going to get what it's worth. Because I bought Jeff's barricades and his entryway and his ring. So the trussing entryway is an old Fusion one. The barricades are all from Fusion. We still have a lot of Fusion stuff.
Fusion didn't have the TV setup though.
No, they had a big screen. The big screen we had for a long time was also Fusion. That was Dewey's. But it just got so torn up over the years.
I haven't seen him in forever. How is he been?
Dewey, he was in helping us build the cage. He's doing real good. Still working at TNA, doing the Dream Big stuff with the jet cockpit, going to the air shows. He's doing real good.
Yeah, it's always cool to see him with the big jets. Is it a Brian cage, Marty? No, I think it actually might be even softer
It'd be a huge cage
than a Brian cage. Yeah, Brian is not a fun man to be hit by. I know, unfortunately. He's a great man. I do love me some Brian Cage. His wife.
I only met him once. He did a gut check when I was there.
Oh, really?
And I don't remember who Brian Cage worked in that gut check. I know. Adam Pearce did one too.
Crazy.
But yeah, Brian Cage, and I don't remember who he wrestled. I thought for sure they were gonna sign him.
Because he's an Impact for a while.
Who's
that was after Lucha. That was after Lucha. Huh?
Brian Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was after Lucha.
Hello, making rounds. What is up, Wild One Grim? I love hearing stories about how people know Matt. It's fun. The world is smaller than we think, especially with the advent of the internet. With a community like professional wrestling that's worldwide, and yet you would think big, but it's actually quite smaller than you think as you go up to bigger shows. There's a lot of the same guys, and so people get pretty close. But yeah, I love Brian Cage. Melissa Santos is amazing. She's got a fun podcast now about serial killers, which sounds about right for a typical
PC per player. It's almost like $200.
They love them some serial killers. Show her weapons of mass destruction. Revoltcon, do you guys think weapons of mass destruction or the Pentagon match at Ultima Lucha 4 was worse? I think Ultima Lucha 4 was worse because I just need the bloody. And I have scars. Max was talking about that. I got scars from Pentagon from the glass. Okay, that's what I thought. I never know. Does Brian still have knee problems? That's a bummer.
Oh, I told Mom and Dad, would you like that? Come up with like a holiday steak, like put so much steak. Mom's doing turkey and stuff, steak, egg, a charcuterie board, like stuff. Steve, so we'll just take some. We got all this steak, take that up. Do something like that.
That sounds delicious. This is gonna be the first family dinner with Tweed.
What's that?
First family dinner with Twee for Christmas?
Yeah, we were there for Thanksgiving.
All right.
And Mom decided, she's like, all right, you're all helping now. So we're all going to take the stuff up and we're going to help cook. Mom did cook everything. She's like, it's great, but you just cook everything for, you know, a day or two, and then people show up, time to eat, they eat, and leave or sit and watch football. So she thought it would be a fun family thing, like if we all decided on something to make, and then we can all combine it. So, my sister does real good deviled egg. She makes charcuterie boards. She works at King Soopers. She's in that meat department. So she'll make good, cool charcuterie boards. And then Steve had said, I think he was doing a pie or something. But I was trying to figure out what I would do, and I was like, well, I want to do something good, different. I don't want to just throw something that we always do together. So I still wanted it to be Christmas appropriate, but you can have, you know, red meat, steak, stuff like that at Christmas. So I'll probably do some like tips and come up with a good recipe. Have steak, turkey, it'll be good.
Yeah. Sounds delish.
By the way, No Thanksgiving, the remaster is up over on our YouTube. People have it this month.
Oh, really?
And it is, I think so, 1.5 thousand so far.
All right. That YouTube channel just keeps growing.
Yeah.
More meats, the better. I agree with you, Death and Taxes.
The more meat,
oh my
the
God.
better. Yeah.
Revolticon, you're right. I should put an RMP link in here.
Yeah, I got to do that too. I used to have one, but it stopped working, so we should probably get on top of
that. Yeah. Death and Taxes just subscribed. 38 months in already.
Nice. Nice. I like it.
Stop Rey Mysterio. Stop Rey Mysterio. Hell yeah. Thank you much, Death and Taxes. We appreciate you. Wait, what did I mess up in Revolti? Yates cam went out? Oh, yeah, it did.
We will work on getting just a one overlay.
I know Sledge and Steggy did it a long time ago where they were just thought there was two people speaking and one person ran it. I don't remember how it worked.
Yeah, you just had to have basic. Again, I could do it from here from Restream, so I would just set up your channels on the Restream, and then I would just Restream your channel as well, and then it would just be one set instead of us, like when we want to watch something, having to try to kind of sync everything up. One of us, I or you, if you ran it from Restream, would just run it. And then we wanted to see things, just one of us would control clicking over. So normally, ideally, you'd have the two of us just talking and hanging, and then we'd have a third party restreaming it all. So our channel. Know what I mean?
Man, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how that works. Yeah, but because then we just Discord to them and they restream it.
Pretty much through an overlay, yeah. And the other option is now you just Discord to me. I have everything set up, and then we overlay that, and then I just control it. So like, all right, we're gonna watch this, and I just control it, or vice versa. If you do.
It seems like your restream is pulling in more than my stuff. So, but you'd have to like get a bigger restream, right, to get your.
If I was gonna get all yours, then yeah, I'd get the next one up, and I just do it for RMP, and then we would find a way to use that. I'd just find some other maybe more obscure streaming services to put stuff up there too, because why not? It doesn't hurt. You're already streaming it.
Yeah, I found one that's Arena. Arena is like crypto. Apparently, there's
a what was it? Chad Hammonds was, I think it was Chad.
Yep.
That was trying to get me to do that. He was talking.
So I was streaming yesterday, but I haven't figured out how to. I'm trying to figure out what this stream picker-upper thing, or maybe I just go to Restream to gather all my stuff. Maybe I do that. Isn't there a free Restream that'll bring in like a whole bunch of your socials, so you don't need to pay for a higher membership?
There might be.
Oh, you know what? I even have Restream saved right here. I'm curious because it never brings over my YouTube stuff. I'm trying. Let's see if we can fix this once and for all. And if that's the case, I'll just use this for my stuff. Holy shit, yeah, it worked. Okay. Oh, I got Restream back up.
I just saw Glenn Shelton said that was a nice show. Is that, were you referring to No Man's Land? Oh, Thanksgiving?
No Man's Land was nuts. Show avatars, yes. Oh, Thanksgiving, he says.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
You got a pretty good crew, bro.
Yeah, they're all right.
They're alright.
They're decent.
Let's see now, how do I go in here and tell Restream to gather all my stuff? Towards all incoming chats. Now you got me in here looking at like you get setting up the stream streams. If I can have
I like
all my
Restream.
chats,
Been good.
I
I've
don't
got
see
the
what's.
five channel.
Is that the free version or?
No, free version too.
Ah.
You'd have to pay for it.
Do. But I guess really I'm only.
It's an
I streamed
annual.
a
It's
bunch
not
of
that. It's
other-
really not that bad. I will.
What would you like to? Would you like to watch?
You mean today?
I mean, or we could watch one of Austin's clips.
Let's watch one of Austin's matches.
Sounds awesome. By the way, I think your stream went down.
What stream? Oh, just yeah,
Went
just
down?
I gotta type refresh because the VPN kicked back on.
Ah, okay.
So kind
Oh, is that gonna fuck up our chats then?
no, we should still be good.
Okay.
Let's do a test. Could you guys do a test?
It's whenever I change screens off of Discord, that's when Matt's face disappears. So I have to be showing Discord in order for Matt's face to show up there. And I was checking something else, so that's all.
There's no shared chat on your end.
Yeah, I think anytime you just stop going live,
You want to reactivate it, Marty?
let's see what I can do. Austin, are you still here? B-hole. Yes, he's the one putting in B-hole. I don't know, Matt, you just did that.
Shared chat started. Oh, we should be good now.
Yeah. You look thick on that picture of your not online.
Oh, that's from OVW.
Hair's long. Is that OVW?
That was OVW, yeah. That's when I had the chops. I don't want Twee to break up with me, though, so I probably won't do the chops again.
I don't see chops.
Yeah, look
This
at it.
looks like
They cut off right here. It's just the sideburns down to here. And then there's no beard.
Yeah, there's no beard. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think she'd like it very much. I don't know if
Not
you knew
that
this.
kind of test, Ray.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just replying to Ray. You don't know if I knew what.
I don't remember.
Ray! Well, let's come in here and let's see what Austin's up to on stream as far as... You don't care which one we watch, just watch something?
Yeah, let's see what's up. Now, we got to put it on Discord to share that screen. Oh, that's what I was going to say. That I remember. Marty, if you have... I've got an extra long... Like, my main screen is one of those extra wide ones. It's a little easier for me to do this because I can set the OBS to the same dimensions as, like, a normal 16:9 screen. And then I've got a little extra space. But even on a regular screen, it'll just shrink up your OBS a little bit. But I put my Discord with you right next to it. So you know how you go up to the top of the screen if you're holding it to resize it, and then you can set like preset window sizes for your screen, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So set it to basically 2/3, and then you'll have OBS taking up 2/3 of your screen. Then you can put next to it in an open space your Discord. And now when you check other stuff, if you have a second screen, which is I'm assuming where you have the Discord,
Yeah.
then you use the second screen for checking things, and then on the one screen you've got OBS in 2/3 of the screen, and then Discord on the other third, and then you'll never mess with that blacking it out because it'll just stay up. So that's how I have it now. That's why I never lose you.
So you crush down OBS and put Discord and OBS on the same screen?
Yeah, so I crushed on OBS to 2/3, and then I put the other third, I put Discord, and then I never have to mess with it. So then you're always up no matter what I'm doing. On the
That's an idea. I'm going to try that right now.
Because for OBS, like, how much do you really need to see? Like, once it's up, and as long as you can switch your scenes.
That's an idea.
That's
what
I was
got Mercury's. And so you'll see it this weekend. We'll figure that out. But if you're driving down here and spending time at my house, you'll see this weekend's 4-screen setup. I was trying to get a fifth one.
Well, it's not this weekend.
Is it not this weekend?
No, it's the 21st. In 10 days. So it'd be next weekend. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. That's where I confused you. I'm like, I swear there's another week somewhere.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm in town this weekend. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, so if I do...
You deserve the scars just saying chicks dig them? Is that an old...
That is a chat that Ray said a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And I just haven't...
Do chicks really dig scars? Let's ask a chick.
At Tweed? Yeah,
Do chicks dig scars?
Chicks.
Do girls
chicks
like
in my
guys with
chat. Is that a
scars?
real
Like
thing?
they've been in battle, you know? Like there's an old saying, chicks dig scars. Do you dig scars? Like, does it make them more manly? He says no. What?
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. I don't know if that's actually true or not.
She likes soft men. Why are you dating me? Is she saying I'm a soft man, Marty?
You got a pretty mouth.
I've got scars. You don't like my scars? He's not sure.
See, so it's not true. Any ladies in here? Queen? Janet? Any ladies in here? Do chicks dig scars? Dishes, if you're still here? Is that a real statement or no?
Rev says
Yes,
there
I
are
agree,
kinks and
Greg.
fascinations for everything, folks.
I mean, that's true. He's not wrong in that aspect. Okay, so I need to kind of move that over there. But really, I'm going to be looking at Discord. So actually, I need that over here. And this can go over here. Because this is just the music. And then over here, we're going to go to wrestling stuff, wrestling related. Austin Acid versus Corey Diamond at Christmas Massacre. Oh, that one had to be a pretty close one.
Oh,
right?
I don't want to see that one.
What's your most latest
We can't
one?
watch that one. I don't like massacres. Get screaming.
You don't like massacres?
Yeah. Is that an old one?
Took your first suplex? Ooh, Jason. Go, Jason Cage. Okay. Austin lots. Matt Marty, 727 in Lisbon, Portugal.
Hey, what up, Matt? And what up, Matt? What up, Steve? And I started to say what up to him and read that at the same time. I am. What's up, Steve?
Matt?
What up, Matt? I mean, me or Steve? Shit.
Me? What up, me?
What up, me?
So
Hey,
Austin, the BPW Nightmare on Tissot Street is the most recent, you think? That's the closest one to the bottom. Hi, me. Oh, wait, I could just do this, and then it doesn't mess with Matt. Matt's face showing up, so. Okay, so then I can come over here and have this over here. Which means okay. Anyone down to watch Austin Acid wrestle? Austin, how many matches have you had so far? I remember you all excited to go to your first wrestling school. You nutted up and you moved down to Texas. Went to Dusty Rose School. All right, audio stand-in.
always much fun.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever done learning, bro. In fact, I know you're never done learning. I've been doing this for 20 plus years, and I still, oh. Matt did something this weekend that impressed the living crap out of me, and then
Me?
he's just never done learning. Yeah. You hit an awesome cross body. That, off the second, that was really freaking cool, just the way that went down.
Fun.
Isn't Orca at the Rhodes Academy? He is back. So Orca is back, but he did go to the Rhodes Academy. I haven't seen him since he's been back, so hopefully he's doing good.
Hey, Wild One's over on Kick. Thanks for going over there, Wild One. Don't get a lot over on
All
Kick.
right, Wild One. Appreciate you, man. Justin cycles through 3-month cycles. That's what the Nightmare Factory did too, was 3-month cycles. Where? Okay, there we go.
You're gonna share that with me on Discord so I can put it on my end, right?
Yep, I am. I was trying to figure out how to get you back. And then, boom! All right, look at this. Crowded as shit, but I think we got it there, guys. Now I'm gonna come over to Discord. I'm gonna share my entire screen of this. There, now you should be able to see it real time. Oh no! It's gonna show me sharing this. Kind of got me out of my funk since my mom passed and made me want to get back in the mix. Oh, when did you do this, Steve-O? Where'd you go work in Japan? I love Japan wrestling. It is a very different and interesting crowd in Japan than anywhere else that I've wrestled. At least the couple times I got to wrestle in Japan. Like, it's very, very excited and then stop. Where in Mexico, it's like nonstop. Don't use a card. Screw you, commercial. Literally what my whole company's going against. Use a card. So then maybe...
That went well, Steve-O?
Now, where the hell's Matt in this? So if I share my Discord, it will take your face away?
But once you do that, then you'll have to you just have to set it. You have to what's the word I'm looking for? Resize it. I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Like if you see on my end.
But all of a sudden I don't see you anymore.
Oh, I don't know about it.
There we go. Okay, there's something.
Give me just a second to... You pause it.
I haven't started it.
Well, I'm just hearing your music.
Oh, yeah, you're hearing me.
All right, here we go. Let me find something there. I'm going to find a better screen to do this. We're going to make a copy of this one.
October, the promotion here has a small promotion in Kawasaki wrestler owner tomorrow here. All right. Heat Up Pro Wrestling. Oh, you sent me that, Steve-O, didn't you? I think you sent me Heat Up. Is that the one you sent me? What up, man? Hey. This is a 2-hour part. Let's see, where is Austin Acid in this Blade show? Do you know, Austin, where you're at? We finally got this thing set up where we can actually watch this and everyone can see Matt and me at the same time. Well, this is like the 2.5-hour show. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, what point are you at, bud? Help us out with that stuff.
Spot is somewhere.
And then you're gonna full screen that, right? Let's find it.
Oh, I can do that if needed.
Yeah.
You gotta resize some shit, man.
So Marty, what I did and what I'm doing now is I did a duplicate screen of our main one, and then I'm just changing up where we sit so we don't have to resize. When I'm there, we should just try to get everything set up.
That'd be awesome. Because this is annoying. And then I don't know if you know much about computers, but I don't know why this thing's restarting.
I know that's not that. Yeah, I'm a dunce. That's
a dog on my feet and a dog on my lap. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. Right after the open segment, so like 5 to 8 minutes in, Mark is getting hell asleep. Let me do this and kill the tunes. Ooh, Lindsey Sterling, I'm definitely going to get popped for that. Definitely going to get popped for that.
I may pose for it.
Give me a second, Marty. I'm not ready yet.
Now, like everybody knows.
We're still going. There's a
right?
segment in front. So.
No? Is that a no?
I'll pause it if he comes up and you're not
Okay,
ready.
thank you.
So tell us about what's going on, Austin. Who's this?
Away. Don't touch the talent, right?
Looks like a good solid
The most
crowd.
important part is have fun, and that's official.
That's official.
Can't be having fun.
Massachusetts.
No fun. All right, let's look at this lineup here. We got Brandon the Beast Blake. He looks like he got a good physique. Caden Chaos, White Snake and Metallo. Kevin Doyle versus Austin Acid. No count out. Oh,
No count out.
oh snap. That's our GM, Uncle Bepsy. All right. Well, I think we're right about where Matt or where Austin's stuff are. They're doing a match.
Oh, give me just a second. I'm just trying to get you up
Go.
there.
I might go beat a dog real quick because he won't shut. There is a squirrel up there. I went out there to go grab a rascal, rmprascal.com, by the way. And there's this one squirrel. I'm right in the middle of the city where this place was built in the 40s. There's a phone pole, like with phone lines, over in my backyard. And this squirrel will just like tiptoe on this line above my backyard and just mess with my dogs. And then so my dogs will be going insane and he will just mess with them. And like he'll bring his friend over and they'll just mess with my dogs together. They'll just walk by and then come by like almost fall off. Like, it's hilarious.
He knows what
And
he's
it
doing.
drives my dogs insane. Hello, Key. Hello, Key. Come here, you cute little boy. Come here. Come here. Make you come here. Here's my puppers. Oh, my puppers. Oh, my puppers. Hello.
All right, I think I got it, Marty.
Hello. Hello. Okay, you ready then?
You gonna go get your rascal first?
I got my rascal here already.
What's up, pup?
This is my baby Loki's. Everyone say hello, Loki. And if you have those Loki emotes, throw them in the chat. He doesn't like being on my lap. He doesn't like stream. My buddy. Oh, buddy. You like snacks? Okay, you can go. There you go. All right, here we go. Are you good to watch it?
Kevin O'Doyle.
O'Doyle rules.
Now wait a minute, let me get the bumper in here. Welcome, ladies and
Sponsored by
gentlemen, to Blaze
Turnbuckle
Pro
Pad.
Wrestling
That's
presenting
awesome. We need to get
a
some sponsors
nightmare
for
on
Rocky Mountain
Tassat
Pro.
Street, St. Louis Center, 445 Tassat Street. It is Friday, October the 24th, 2025. Nothing else more important going on in the world tonight than hot Blaze Pro Wrestling action.
Got some
Contrary to what
commentary.
you might be seeing in Toronto, Ontario right
production
now at
value
Skydome.
here.
We've got a
Nice.
Skydome packed crowd here at the Tassat Center.
Thanks,
There's the old
Queen. Got
turnbuckle
the little
pad,
puffers.
photography. Oh, Kevin O'Doyle shining up. He's looking for a photo for social media or another promo possibly. A great photography work, but here we go. Opening match here, and I was cut off, rudely interrupted by my
Rudely
sidekick,
interrupted.
the Silverback
Very
Cyclone.
rude,
He
very
blew in
rude.
here.
Good to be back in Winnipeg.
Like a category 5. And he came in here, and of course, we got
Bless you,
ourselves a
man.
good old-fashioned blood feud to start off this event.
Starting off with the
Third
blood
match
feud.
in the series, the Boston Bruiser Kevin O'Doyle taking on his opponent, to be introduced by Dorian right here.
And introducing his opponent, weighing 200
Can everybody hear it?
from Thompson, Manitoba. He is the Chaos Scientist, Austin Aston.
The Chaos Scientist coming down from
Chaos
Thompson,
Scientist.
Manitoba.
Who's the Chaos
Okay,
Scientist?
Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes don't
Austin
deceive you on the
Aston.
back
All right.
wall. Luminaries from the wrestling world of Winnipeg.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for
The
letting me know.
Mecca, Shane Madison hanging out in the background. Everyone wanting to take a look at what's going on at Blaze Pro Wrestling.
Chaos
Squeezing in
Scientist. I like
to the Tassat Center.
It's packed in here tonight.
What do you think about this new location? We're back up here in the Crow's Nest. We haven't been back here in June. That sweltering night where we saw the Chaos Scientist come out to offer his hand to Kevin O'Doyle and get sucker punched.
Pyro?
Here we are in October.
Bro's got pyro?
Weird sense of memory there, Morrison, because I think he
I
came
want
out
pyro.
nosing where it didn't belong.
You did. You got
and
pyro
O'Doyle
when we were at
locked it
Ballerina.
off.
That's
Locked
true.
it off,
And
yes.
it's a real shame, I gotta say, that this
This
series
isn't the
I know we're talking
Ballerina.
about series right now.
Good crowd though.
There's no way this should be tied
Yeah,
up.
right?
But
All right, all right. Where is this at, Austin? Set this up for us. Tell me where.
He got lucky.
How many matches is this for you? Where is this at?
And he's gonna take the first train
Is this
back
your
to
home
Thompson.
promotion? Is this?
Well,
tell me
you're talking
more.
1-to-1, and I guess
Set
if
us
you're
up here,
looking at
brother.
Judges' scores, I would say it's like 0.5 to 0.5 because it was a count out win.
Right,
for
Chad?
Austin Acid last time, a clean
Dude got pyro.
count out. And the time before that,
What was it you
Kevin
yelled?
O'Doyle attacked Austin Acid before there was even a match, and then there was all of a sudden a match. So
He is the Chaos Scientist.
the time before that, Kevin O'Doyle attacked
Hey, what up,
Austin
Chad?
Acid before there was even a match, and then there was all of a sudden a match. So
I don't think the Manitoba
Get him on
Combative
Discord?
Sports Commission would score it.
Blaze
the way
Pros, you're
you
on
do,
this?
but,
All right,
you know,
nice.
you
So
gotta
where is
look,
this?
you
Where is
know,
Blaze
those
Pro?
rose-colored glasses you got on. There should be 2-0.
Well, you know what? None of us are getting the pay to handle out what these referees are doing. And we've got referee Dave handling this contest. We're going to hear the bell right away, as they're going to call for this. And it's the rubber match. And we're going to see who's going to take this one once and for all. And I have a feeling the Boston Bruiser is actually going to get his
Dave, you
comeuppance
got-
here. There's the bell. And sounded off.
Chaos
And I'd like to
Scientist,
thank
I
Dorian
like the
for doing the
branding.
re-announcing and getting these guys into the ring. Everyone hot
Working the
here
crowd.
tonight.
First match of the night.
Fired up. It ain't gonna last long.
O'Doyle's not happy about this crowd.
How many people were there, Austin?
Oh, you know, and here we go.
He's laying down the hammer.
Big meat hawk over the back.
What a
to
jerk.
start
You were
it
trying to
off
lock up and
driving.
he gave you a stiff
Austin
kick
has
to the
it
gut.
down and leverage choke on the ropes already. Oh my
Four
gosh.
count to break. It's totally legal. As long as he breaks by 5.
Man, oh man, we want to thank a couple of our sponsors here quickly. Parlor Tattoos and Toro 494 Security. Such great sponsors here helping to put these events together. Just like you, the crowd, everything going on. Oh, look out, he ducked under and then he's meeting them halfway here. Whoa, a big succession of forearms, sending
Out of the
O'Doyle
ring.
flying like a meteor. Right out of the. Oh, wait a minute.
This is a mistake. Acid should be staying in the ring here. You don't want to get outside with the big bruiser.
Oh, man. And it's like.
The commentary said he went on go outside with the
Check him
bruiser.
for an earpiece. He might. Were you giving him special information?
man.
Oh, come on.
Your forearm's okay from
garbage
that? Looks like
into
you
the
hit him
side
on
of the ring.
turnbuckle there.
Yeah, that acid does look like a piece of garbage.
I think Austin Acid thinks he's at
pause,
Comic-Con
Marty?
right now. The stars are not aligning in his favor. Look how.
I mean, I guess because if I don't say things as I go, I should write them down. That's what I should do.
Right.
Gear
That's my
wise,
problem when I do watch. I always watch it first and then watch it second time.
yeah. If I don't write stuff down as I go, but yeah, just gear wise, because a lot of people. Oh, he's in ads. Okay, we're gonna wait till he's out of the ads. 1 second.
Okay. Get a notepad, Aiden. I mean, hey, like Yaden knows a thing or two about this whole wrestling thing he's been doing for 20 plus years now. I may know a thing or two about this thing I've been doing for 20 plus years now. And again, we're just going off of our experience, but our experience has taken us to some pretty cool places. And I'm not saying what we say or what we will say is right or wrong. It's just this is what our viewpoint is from the experiences that we've had that's taken us to some pretty cool places. Never said he didn't or that you didn't, Marty. Way to assume. Wait, what? What did you that I didn't what? Gear is a new set of gear, local gear maker trying to figure out a gear set.
All right, is he back?
Are you back from commercial?
Back from commercial, Austin?
I see that he typed, but that doesn't mean he's back from commercial.
I know I had mentioned gears. He was going in.
That's what I was saying. You both didn't know anything because of my original comment.
So what I'm saying, Austin, is gear's fine. Like, you know, a lot of people like I had pleather stuff or whatever material that is. I had those blue pleather pants. I think it took me a long time to be comfortable putting tights on. I believe the best, especially when you're new, if anybody wants my opinion for whatever it's worth, just getting actual, and when I say actual gear, traditional gear is probably a better way of putting it. That is actual gear, but like don't shy away from long tights. Even if you don't want to wear the underwear, the trunks, you know, long tights are good. The shorts, the pleather shorts are fine, and the gear looks like you've had it professionally made, so that's good. Where I was going with it is if you're going to have those pleather shorts, make sure you're not wearing something underneath it that makes it slide down, because I've seen a couple times you're messing with your shorts a lot because you have to keep pulling them up.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm getting at. Like, you know,
make sure it fits.
So if you have a singlet on underneath it, you got to make sure that those shorts are really tight, because that material for the I've run into this problem when I would wear my singlet underneath. Like I did a street, you know, the best of 5 tables match with Hoodie, for instance. I wore the Mercury Pro Wrestling Academy t-shirt and the shorts, but it's tough to keep them up. You really got to get them tighter. They're going to slide down that material. So just be cautious with that. And if you want to have gear like that, or you want to have that be part of the look, you know, maybe think about it being more towards entrance gear, and then getting some tights made that go along the same theme as the shorts and that shirt you're wearing. But I think people kind of, because we all want to look different. So it's like, I want to look different. And so you don't want to have generic looking gear. But when you're first starting out and you're figuring out your character and everything, you can do both with entrance gear, and then get some classic type of wrestling gear tights. I mean, even if it's a singlet that has the theme that you're going for. Did that make sense? The biggest thing that got me thinking about it was just your shorts falling down. So yeah, if the belt was loose, yeah, tighten that up, man. You got to get as tight as you can. You don't want your gear sliding down, regardless of what the gear is, whether it's pants. I've seen people with tights that have that problem too. The tights are too loose, so they start sliding down on them. So you want to look at that, but just something to think about. Okay, I'll shut up now. I hope the point was made. I'm not saying don't wear that gear, and it's fine if it makes sense and it fits good. and it really fits the character that you're going for, that's fine. But don't be scared of tights and traditional looking gear too, because you can still design that gear to fit what you're going for. And a lot of times, again, dude, it took me, I don't think I put on a pair of tights for 9 years.
Wow.
I did everything I could to avoid it. I wore a pair of long jeans that had a paint stripe down the front and back of them that my girlfriend in high school got for me that I just had sitting around because they were kind of, the alternative, Gadzooks or what's that, Spencer's type of look, something you would get there. I wore uh, wrestling shoes, and then I had combat boots at one point because I was just avoid everything I could do to avoid boots, trunks. I just didn't want it. And then when I finally got some gear professionally made, I got the long blue pleather pants that I had for a long time. So I went shirtless, but I wanted the pleather pants. But they were professionally made. I actually had Easy Money from ECW. He had easytights.com, if that's still a thing. Makes good gear, and I had those made. But I made sure that the waist, the drawstring was really tight, so they never came down. But then as I started really getting serious trying to get looks, I got told by multiple people, get into tights, man. Start wearing some tights. Unless you can absolutely, without having to explain it, justify the way the gear looks that's alternative, where people can look at you and go, oh, like Damon Ace is a good example of this. Damon wears the skinny jeans and puts the tack marks on them and they're ripped up, but you can just tell that fits him. It's on purpose. It's not because he's not willing to go get tights. He's worn tights before. He wore like the 3/4. And the sociopathic type of character he has, those tights, those tight pants make sense. Obviously you get a lot of people that will say, well, John Cena. Yeah, but what John Cena did with the jorts fit what he was doing at the time. That's why he did it. R-Truths, guys like that have more of an alternative type of gear. It makes sense to what they're doing. They don't look like they're doing it because they can't afford gear or refuse to wear it. So I won't beat this up anymore, but really put thought into that stuff because that's what a lot of people are going to be looking at, when they're kind of assessing you. So, Marty, do you have anything to add
Your
to that?
first impression. It's your first impression when you come out, and especially when you're the first match of the show. You are the first impression of people who made this maybe the first wrestling show they've ever been to. Um, uh, I can concur with what Matt's saying. My big thing is if I'm beating somebody up and or getting beat up, it takes away from the illusion, or it I wouldn't in a fight be pulling up my pants because I'm knocked out. If I can't get up, if I can't physically stand up and I'm fighting to stand up, I'm not worried about my pants. Like when you're working on pulling up your pants all the time, and I was fault for this too, and I still am. I got a belt now because I actually did a match at Rocky Mountain Pro where I didn't wear the right underwear, and I lost some weight. I've lost some weight since when I first got my gear made, and it said my gear came down just a little bit, and it said Hanes or something like that. Like you could see the brand on it, and it just
Yeah.
looked.
It
I was
looks
ashamed.
it looks unprofessional.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, and we see that a lot. I see with our own guys, man. Like you've got to, if you're gonna wear tights too, or any pants, you can't have your underwear popping up over it. Because, like you said, once you see that Hanes or Fruit of the Loom or Speedo or whatever the brand is, it takes people out of it.
Yeah.
Because that's all
100%.
you notice then. And you see, look, here's the thing. And again, another thing that took me a long time to get comfortable with. Ain't nothing wrong with wearing a thong. Like, put a thong on underneath there. You need something underneath there to obviously, keep things from falling out or pushing through, if you will. But a very thin type of Speedo that stays tight, or a thong, just something that's not going to stick out. And in the thong situation, if you get a little bit of the strap come out, but it's black or it's a color that's not as noticeable, you won't notice that as much as when you see a whole waistband from the top of compression shorts or whatever. I've seen people wear boxer shorts under their tights, which blows me away that anybody thinks that's a good idea. Because that just bunches up and sticks up, and you can see it bunching up underneath your gear too. So these are little things that make a big difference when someone's assessing you. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Well, again, we'll just throw out random stuff. What we have our experiences, and just take it as you will. But he also runs a wrestling company, and I've done okay in my career. So let's check out this match.
Doyle's going to crush him against the post. Whoa!
Oh, nice duck. That is suck for him.
I think that post is bent.
Wait, pause real
quick. Time to call Winnipeg Old Country.
So are you saying we shouldn't give these critiques or what, Marty?
No, I'm saying we totally should give
okay.
critiques.
I misunderstood. Like you're like, but whatever. Don't worry about us. We're gonna watch the match now. I was like,
Austin, that's what you want, right? Like, because we giving our experience, this is what we see that sticks out. You're bringing up points that I didn't think of either. So yeah, like I'd say we give these critiques, take them as you will, knowing with where we've been and what it's done for us. I don't think there is a right or wrong way in wrestling.
I'm gonna disagree slightly.
Okay.
There are a lot of right ways. There are definitely wrong ways, though. Like there are wrong ways. I can do that. Yeah, so it's like there's not a right or wrong in the sense of there's a lot of different opinions on certain things that work. So there's definitely a wrong way, and we want to help you avoid that as much as possible. It's an opinion. There's going to be different opinions on things, but there are things that might not be the wrong way, but there are better ways to do it, safer ways to do it, things that are cleaner, stuff like that. So, because what we want to avoid is the kind of best way of putting this, I'm not exactly sure the right word, but the kind of neutral, almost kind of middle of the road, like, it's just an opinion. It's like, okay, those true. There are differing opinions, but there are certain things that are just objectively better, look better, are objectively safer, and that's what we want to try to get you to. And then within that, you garner your own opinions on what works, what doesn't work, and so on and so forth. So there's definitely there's a lot of right ways, but there are definitely a lot of wrong ways, and that's going to be more in the terms of safety and professionalism on our end. Does that make sense? Did I overcomplicate that explanation?
I don't think so. I think we got there, but within that, there's pretty much anything Preston Skidmore says, just know is wrong. So if you say Preston Skidmore says it, you just don't listen to do the opposite of whatever Preston says.
Yeah.
If he's going to give you advice,
right.
That's one thing that I know is the right thing, and I'll stand by.
And he speaks from experience,
everybody. This is true.
Yes.
This is true. There's been some fun there. So
yeah, Rage, did you see what Rage just said? Shame you couldn't do this for more people coming up. Be saving on the morning mid-card, getting people to submit their match and join the convo. Marty and I have actually talked about making this a consistent thing, Rage. So we're working on it. We want to do this.
Would that be something this chat would be down to watching and be like enjoy? Because I know you guys are super stoked to see me whoop Matt's ass in Tecmo Bowl all the time.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get embarrassing for me.
It is.
You letting me win so big just because you feel bad for me. I'm starting to feel
the comeback's coming, brother. Yeah. I'm just letting that heat grow. So, y'all watch my matches from CZW and critique. I'd be honored because this is fun, and honestly, this makes me better. I think this makes us better to keep it in forefront of mind.
Yes, and here's the thing: I became a better wrestler when I started coaching. And especially after being at the Bob Evans seminar this weekend, there is a special skill to seeing this stuff. And the more reps we get as coaches, the more we're going to learn and the more we're going to see. So,
pretty much, I've got from Preston. As much as I dislike you both, I very much enjoy some tape studies, and I appreciate that. And I think we should just one day have a film clip of just like Skidmore getting beat up by different people.
Here's what we'll do. You and I will do a segment where we analyze Preston Skidmore getting choke slammed into a bed of barbed wire, and we'll break down every little piece of that.
I love this idea.
I think people can enjoy that.
I think we just take clips
or
like this segment of Fuck
we could
Preston.
take the clip of Segment getting grabbed by Damon Ace when Damon's talking to him in his ear with the microphone right here, and we can focus on him pissing his pants and break that down too, because I think he pissed his pants in that segment.
It looked like it. It looked like it. I think definitely we should break that down piece by piece in slow motion.
So, why
I
does
do
the
have a
entrance
question.
in the after of match go by so fast, but the match seems to slow down?
I don't know if it does for me. I think the whole thing goes by really fast.
Yeah, and again, obviously those two segments are just shorter than the match itself. Because to me, the match goes pretty fast too.
And I don't think maybe it in a mindset ways, you're more focused on your match than you are how am I gonna leave the arena? How am I gonna
Here's
like
the thing. Think of it this way. You're very young in this, Austin. What, 30 matches you said? 40 matches, something like that? So think about when you were a kid. How long did a school year last? How long did the summer last? Especially when you were young. Like when you're young, a year is an eternity when you're a kid. A summer takes forever. A school year is just, oh my God, this is never gonna end, right? So as you get older, your frame of reference expands. Your perception of time expands to where you have a much bigger sample size of things to compare it to. So now each year that goes by seems quicker and quicker and quicker because you have another year behind you. So now I've got 43 years behind me, almost 44, when I turn 45, obviously. So 45 total years. So I have 44 years behind me to reference that. So each year seems to go faster. But when I was 15, I only had 14 years to reference. So it seems like it's longer than it really is. It's the same amount of time for all of us. You're just now, each individual match has more gravity behind it to you from your perception. It's another opportunity as you keep learning. So your perception changes as you get more of those. By the time you get to 100 matches, 200 matches, it won't feel the same. Because you just have such a larger sample size to refer to look back on. You probably won't have that same feeling of, man, this just seems like it's taking forever because you'll have done so much more. So I just think it's just a matter of perception, based on your experience. That's I think the best answer I could come up with that. Yeah, poker lady, same age.
Yeah, that's a pretty good answer
Does
actually.
that make
I
sense?
never
Yeah, it's
thought
just like
about
your perception's different. So the best thing I can think of is just remembering how long everything seemed when I was young, even in my 20s. Like how much longer things seemed to go. But once I hit 30, is you really started going, things started speeding up, and it seemed like each year went faster and faster. I just turned 40 yesterday. That's what it feels like, and
It
I'm
was
almost in my
live.
mid 40s. It's just like that. So that would explain that to me. First match was on Clemson University campus in '93 in front of 500 students. That's cool shit.
Dude, you had 500 students your first match. That's awesome. I think I had like 100, maybe 100 people. I rewound it a little bit just so I can get the psychology down.
Outside with the big bruiser.
Oh, man.
This
And it's
see,
like
See, there's the pants
pulling
pull.
pants,
Kevin
yeah.
O'Doyle might be
That would be
checking
number
for an
three.
Ramsey
earpiece.
into this
Were
here.
you giving him special information?
Your forearm looks like
Come
it really
on.
whacked that.
Like
Did you hit that pretty
garbage
good?
into the side of the ring.
Yeah, that acid does look like a piece of garbage.
I think Austin
Pause.
Acid
Sorry.
thinks he's at Comic-Con, right?
Now you got me trying to. So there's just a little thing. Austin, and you could tell this to your buddy too, or the guy. Well, he doesn't look like your buddy right now because he's whooping your ass. Can you go back to his forearm strike to Austin there?
These events together,
YouTube
just
doesn't
like
make it
you, the
easier
crowd,
to skip
everything going on. There's
It's
a
easier on
fighting
mobile 'cause you can
under,
do
and
the
then he's
double
beating him
tap.
halfway here.
Yeah.
Whoa, a big succession of forearms.
That's all right. We'll get back
Sending
to it.
down and leverage choke on the ropes already. Oh my gosh.
Just pause and keep going.
Totally legal.
Once we get there, like I'll try to just explain it after the fact. So much fine.
Man.
So we're not outside of the ring
A
yet,
couple of
right?
our sponsors here quickly.
No.
Power Tattoos.
Right now,
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just let it roll.
like also keep in mind, you went for a lockup, you got kicked in the gut and got
it off, and we'd like to thank Dorian for doing the ring announcing and getting these guys into the ring.
So here we are.
Everyone hot here
Look
tonight.
how jazzed you are right now, which is awesome. Great crowd work here. The first match of the night.
About this crowd.
You're setting the tone. Look, listen to the crowd, brother.
Oh,
all right, you take your kick to the gut.
Go.
One punch.
Laying down a hammer.
Big meat hawk. Mover the back. To start it off, driving.
Chavo Guerrero, I had a match with him. He's really big on gear changes.
Oh my gosh.
Go nuts.
Totally legal.
Or a big or something. Because if I club you in the back, you're not going to be as down as you are right now. But if we go nuts on you for a little bit, then talk shit to the crowd.
Pause it real quick.
Here helping to put these events together.
On that note, because I agree, but a lot of people struggle to do the rapid fire stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my meet in the middle would be if the club looks absolutely devastating and it's a wind up, a pause, a gear change, an explosion, they can hear that. And then maybe you follow up, you grab and you give one more big shot. I'd rather take 2 intense, wicked looking shots than a bunch of weak looking rapid fire. So if you're going to rapid fire, make sure you're good at it and that they're making contact. Because if it just looks like you're tickling them, then you don't want to sell that either. So, Chavo obviously is good at that. So make sure rapid fire stuff's hard to make look good. So make sure you really work on that skill. The best way to work on that skill is to get good at the slow, methodical offense first, making contact in a safe spot and all that. But yeah, don't, sell appropriately to what's being given to you. And then if big man is giving you shots and taking some time at the beginning of the match, then I'd start fighting back. Make him cut you back off. Make him work.
You're still fighting. And like you haven't bumped yet. You haven't hit the ground yet at all. So far it's been a kick and 2 clubs to the back. So you could definitely there could be some fight still where that's the first thing you've taken. There could be some fight, and I know that's not what that's leading into, because what we're leading into here is to duck the clothesline. Which, in any time I say duck, I would exaggerate ducking a clothesline, because people, if they have and this is on him as well, and I'm not saying this is what you guys did, but people love to throw clotheslines that they miss and throw them up here 10 feet above.
Oh, did the rainbow?
Yeah, the rainbow, yeah. And I'm not saying that's what he does here.
That's what he does there.
In your case, I would try to double to accentuate ducking, because people are looking at you to see what happens. If you accentuate you ducking and he throws whatever clothesline he's going to throw, you're promoting to the crowd what is actually happening more by accentuating what you're doing.
Yeah, get underneath that.
I always accentuate everything I do. I wrestle like I'm in a cartoon, kind of.
You are in a cartoon. You're Marty Casals.
That's kind of true. Anything more on that?
No, I think
just like you, the crowd.
You see the
everything going on. Oh, look out! He ducked
Pause
under,
it.
and then he's
so the problem there, Austin, is now it's like, what was he swinging at? So you got to get underneath that, duck underneath that. And for him, again, things you can pass off to him too. If I wind up, I get my arm out in front of me. Can you see it on Marty's? I can't really tell if Marty's screen can see it because I don't see it from here. But there we go. But just wind up. And then you can throw it and get your hand on the guy and then come across. So you can, if he's getting underneath, he's where your hand is, and you're kind of throwing it right at your hand, and then he can go underneath you. You just don't want this, because this just doesn't look good. It takes everybody out of it. I think that covered that. That's just little things you can do.
Accentuate what you're doing, especially in the beginning, because as you get more tired, that accentuation is going to get less and less and less. So I would practice almost in most things, accentuating as much as you can and showing what you're doing without using any words as much as you can, because as you get tired, that's going to go smaller and smaller.
Oh, a big succession of forearms, sending O'Doyle flying like a meteor. right out of the. Oh, wait a minute.
This is a mistake.
Good job,
Gossett should
trying
be
to get the
staying
crowd
in
into
ring
it still.
You don't want to get outside with the big bruiser.
Okay, pause.
Oh,
And this is
man.
more for him.
And it's like,
Guys, this one thing, Austin, you can really try to get good at. You get good at this, you'll stand out. Try everything you can to not be staring right at the guy before anything happens. Whether you're reversing it or you're taking it, you're catching, you're getting hit. He stared at you for what? Can you actually rewind it just a smidge if you can?
No, he was staring at you the whole time.
Yeah, let's count the seconds here. Okay, so he's the outside. Oh wait, no, you're past it.
Oh, he broke his arm.
big old country
There's not an
sausage.
easy way to, like,
Marty,
because
if you just
they're
hold
making
it, you
some
click
big
on
ones
it and
with
hold
those
it, and then
forearms
just
going into-
barely slide it back. There we go. Okay, right there.
I'm halfway here.
All right, 9:32.
Whoa, big
Little
succession
forearm
of
there, I like it.
forearms, sending O'Doyle
Stay a little taller on
flying
that when
like
you
a
hit it.
meteor.
Okay,
Right out of the,
so-
oh, wait a minute.
This is a mistake. Gossett should be
1,
staying in the ring
1,000,
Or
2,
you don't want to get
1,000,
outside
3,
with the big
1,000,
bruiser.
4. So 4 seconds.
Oh, man. And
So
it's
he
like,
needs to be facing the
Kevin
other
O'Doyle
direction.
might
I can
be-
see
check
out of
him
the
for an
corner.
earpiece. He might. Were you giving him special
you ate that
information?
one.
Oh, come on. Like
Careful
garbage
Thing with that
side
too,
of the ring.
he looks clever looking out of the corner of his eye and
think
cutting you
Austin
off
thinks he's at
because he's
Comic-Con
luring you in.
right now. The stars are not aligning in his favor. Look
It makes
how
you look questionable. If
O'Doyle's
the guy's
gonna
staring
crush
at you, you're
him
going to jump
against
up
the
at him
post.
and not expect him to get you. So it helps you in what you're trying to say
Might be time
by
to
him
call
not
Winnipeg
staring
Old
at you the
Country
entire
Sausage
time.
Because they're making
Careful
some
on those,
big
pause it,
ones
Marty.
with those
Careful on those
going into
forearms to the
post.
back,
That could
too, Austin, when you're in an awkward position. So either get good at being able to throw a left when he throws the chop. You're kind of right behind him. And some guys will like throw down the spine, and we don't want that, obviously. But get into a good spot. He just chopped. His hands fucked now, right? So get yourself into a better position to hit him. So you'll see it right here. Did we lose audio?
I just paused it.
Oh, okay, got you.
I just
so much
turned
that
it
wasn't
on.
me. So he winds up here. He chops the post. You ducked it, you know. Now right there, I mean, it's not the end of the, but you see what I'm saying? You got a chance of hitting the spine, which we want to avoid. But I would have popped through and either give him a rib shot, gut shot, or use the left arm and club it so you can go straight across the back. Things like that. Really get those shots in there. What happened? What?
Well, his hands hurt. So let's work the hands.
Yeah.
Or let the crowd work his hands.
He throws the chop. You see what I'm saying? Right here, boom. You're just kind of in a little awkward spot.
You're not in a once he's doing something like that, you're not in a rush to get on top of him.
Yeah, you can see he's got his hands messed up, so you can get to a better spot. You didn't even really, I think, need to club his back there.
No.
That shot there, just if you're gonna throw those, you got to get those in there, especially when you're in the crowd. And pause again, Marty.
I like this.
Pause again. When Marty mentioned changing your gear, like you wind up to hit that forearm, don't just wind up and throw it. Wind up, brief pause, then snap it. Even if you throw it at the same speed, that brief pause, that will change the gear and it'll make it look more intense. But you ducked underneath, he chopped it, he was just on you. You could have slid right around to where he was selling the hand, then you grab the hand, you stay on that hand. The forearms weren't really necessary. Not that you can't do them, but you kind of got out of the way for a second. You're collecting your thoughts. He's selling his hand. Then you grab the hand, stay on it. Does that make sense? Yeah, letting the moment breathe. Right, poker lady. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, gear
I
change.
think
And
it's
a brief pause really helps that gear change. Go ahead, Marty. Sorry.
It's true because I also think I don't remember who told it to me, but someone said selling wise and timing wise, it takes people 1.5 to 3 seconds to figure out what you're doing. So if you've already moved on to the next thing, then they got to process that and they don't fully register. Oh, he hit his hand.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's here. There's that 1.5 seconds. Oh, he's going to hit him. And then you actually hit him. Then that tells a story. Then he moves and then you can play with that. But if you just go pop, 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 or go hurry really quick, it takes them a second to process what's going on. And the fun part of what we do is some of the stuff they know what we're going to do, or they think we're like, oh, he's going to go hit a suplex. And the stallment of that makes it so that in their heads, when a reverse, it tells the story of when a reverse happens. Is what I'm trying to get to. Is they already know what's happening or what's going to be happening. So there's a never mind. Anyways, I do like this spot here, as far as especially in the first match of the crowd of the show, working the hand with the kids. I think that's clever. I'm a big fan of crowd work. Sometimes you don't get to do it a lot on TV, so when you get the chance, I think this is awesome to play with the crowd and give those kids something good.
Well, look at all the smiles on everybody's faces. Everybody's having a good time.
Every single one. Even look, there's the camera out. Look, this guy, he's not a kid, but he's having a good old time. There's not one. Look, this guy's full all set and enjoying it. Good job, Austin. Look at this picture right here. Smile, like full on laugh and smile. Big smile, big smile, big smile, big smile. He can't get off his phone. He's on focused on you. Big smile, big smiles. There's just the one guy in the photo.
That's the camera guy, though. He's not supposed to.
That's the camera guy. He's not supposed to enjoy his job.
Disqualification right here because
and there's no count out, huh?
Be outside help.
I would agree.
So one thing I would have done there, you can keep it playing, but really get a good
It'd be hard for him to
arm bar on that. Grab it, hold it, and get him fighting a little bit more as they're hitting his hand. If you're going to do that, spot. Pretty good idea. Okay, touch you back off. Now, pause. I'm going to wager that hand now ceases to be sold. That he just chopped a ring post. You hit it on the mat. You had people high-fiving it. He comes back in, and what does he cut you off with? Punching you with his right hand. And not even oof, man, God, my hand's killing me. I better switch this up. But I bet you now we forget that happened. All right, here we go.
I'd be curious to see if he's continued.
Oh, we had a 20-second ad.
Oh, okay. All right. I
was saying if you grab the arm bar while you're grabbing him, he's selling a hand, you've got it hooked, and you have some people high-fiving it, and he should really be, like freaking out because that really hurts. But now you roll him in, and the first thing he did to cut you off was hit you with the right hand. And then
that was like, just hit by a little kid.
And a steel post. So now all of a sudden it didn't happen. So that's something to think about. Look at that. I was right.
Yep, he's like, he just thought so.
He needs to hit you lower with those shoulders.
Look at the Halloween costume that the Silverback has decided to grace it. Oh!
As soon as you get hit, get those feet up,
Austin Acid laid out like a stamp on a letter. Real quick. There's a 2 count.
When you're getting pulled in for something like that, you're taking that impact, plant both feet at the same time, so you have a solid base, then snap the hips forward. You'll see it. You didn't float on this, which is good. You'll see a lot of people float because they'll have one foot up in the air as they're getting hit, and they get that weird float, and that's kind of what can mess up their bump, make their head snap. All right, here we go.
Also, one of the things that I was big on is how do you tell somebody what's hurting? And if you're a wrestler and you can't use your mouth, you don't say, "Hey, ow, my stomach hurts." So how do you show them that you're hurting in your stomach?
Like you mean for real show them that you're hurting, or do you mean selling to the audience?
Yes, both, because it should be the same.
Yeah.
How do you show something without your words that your stomach hurts? Like you touch or you grab. For some reason, that's the thing we do. If my eye hurts, I'm grabbing my eye. If my stomach hurts, I'm grabbing my stomach. I don't know why that's the human thing to do. We have to hold whatever is hurting us, but without using your words and saying, "Hey, ow, my stomach hurts because this giant man just shoved his giant shoulder into my guts." But the story is over here. Facial expressions, yeah. But if you're up here and your hands are on the ring posts, is he hurting you? If you're not, so show us more? Yeah, show us by using hands and movements. Yeah, I always just put my back here. Whatever I heard in real life, if I give you a titty twister, most people will be like, "Ow!" They always touch whatever is hurting on them. So if a guy is kicking me or tackling me, yes, facial expressions, absolutely. But I always like to touch what is hurting because
my goodness.
He's going up really high. But if you're going in like this and he's taking his sweet time, then he can throw you back.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Go back to that. So this is what I'm talking about, Austin. That short arm clothesline he just gave you, protect yourself, and you'll get a cleaner bump out of this. So as he pulls you, a perfect spot. When he
That
pulls
the
you out
silverback
here,
is the sign of
pause.
grace.
See where your feet are when you get hit? Your feet are off the mat. At this contact, both feet should be planted. So as he pulls you in, step through. So you're on his right side. So it'll be, I usually step with my left. But if I'm on his right side, I'm probably going to step through with my right. Make sure the back leg, your left leg is planted. And right as he's making contact with you, plant your right leg and get solid. Then you won't shift because you can see your hips are starting to shift towards the referee, actually. You're going to kind of bump off line there. So when he hits you, make sure you're planted. And now with both feet planted, you can pop your hips forward. You'll take a cleaner bump. It'll look better. It'll be safer. And you won't get that weird floaty bump where you're kind of still moving as you're coming down. That's when the neck comes loose. That's when you hit an elbow. You put an arm down too quick. So I deal with this a lot at the school, man. Like just getting people to not run through that and have one leg up. Like get both feet planted when you're taking it, whether it's a shoulder tackle, it's a clothesline, it's a back elbow. If your both feet are planted upon contact, you're going to take a much safer bump. You're going to protect yourself more. And it'll look better. Okay.
Or you could be like what King Steggy says, screw that. Selling this for chumps, zero expressions, zero pain.
Sure.
You can make a whole lot of not much money in wrestling.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Marty, what the hell? I couldn't even see the landing now. I got to rewind it a little bit.
I'm working on
Now,
it.
you know when you pause, you can just hit the space bar, right, Marty?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so when I say pause, just hit the space bar.
My goodness.
And it'll
See what I'm
hit
talking
it right
about?
now. Hit the
And
space
you
bar.
go
Right now, ladies and gentlemen,
Hit the
look
space bar. See? And then hit it again.
Ah,
You learned something.
that the silverback is the
So watch
sign
your feet. Right as you get hit here.
of grace.
Boom. And it snapped your head back.
One leg's up.
And now you're just bumping all goofy. See how you're landing? Now you're landing on your right side. And that's going to catch up to you over time. Look how your feet are all over the place. Just be real cautious with that. You want to land flat. Yeah, even your landing. So now you're landing on your right shoulder. Your left shoulder's being extended back. Your lower back's up. That's the dangerous way to land. So be real careful with that. So
That'll
both
just
feet
catch up.
planted, make contact with his shoulder, or with his chest, and then then you get yourself down. You don't want him to knock you offline, or you're gonna land like that. Oh, we got a subscription, Marty.
Hey, Diggy. Thank you for the 81 months in a row. Man, that's a lot of months. Me and Matt were just talking about how time flies.
All right. We won't
Back
belabor
on
the point anymore.
Austin, just with the point, literally, we just took the bump. Both your shoulders should be on the mat, and ideally, both your feet should be in the same position. Whether some people do it, they should be on the ground, honestly. But there's your bump right now, and that will catch up to you quick.
What a rude awakening.
But it's a
for
nice,
Austin
cheap,
Acid.
easy heat spot,
Laid
right?
out like a stamp on a letter. There's a 2
splash,
count.
full out clothesline.
First
Right.
Have
count
him
of the
pin
night
higher,
here.
get
Place
chest to
Pro
chest on
Wrestling.
that.
And it's a 2.
Checking that hand.
Anything we say to him is really for you, obviously, because he's not here.
Yeah, but I mean, if you
But
see this
are
guy,
you doing
just,
offense?
say,
Keep
hey,
doing
these are some
offense.
things that I was.
Paddling back, but it ain't gonna last.
Yeah, you can do
Oh,
the same
he's
thing.
favoring that arm.
Good job fighting back.
It's like when
You
you're
go back
good
to the
buddies
fighting
with
back
those
real quick.
girls.
Oh, this. Oh, it does little 5-second jumps if I do.
Do the arrows.
Buttons, yeah.
Yeah, way
Yeah.
easier.
Okay, where am I going to?
Go back one more.
It's paddling back, but it ain't.
So rewind it.
Checking that hand. I'm sure it's pretty sore.
Hey, Marty.
Then just happened.
Is this where he clubs him, or you go backwards? No, I need you to go
Right,
back.
right.
Right, okay. Okay, so those.
You want the
Yeah, that's where I
right,
wanted.
the
You're
front.
right. Okay, so come back. Now notice, good on the
Slow
commentary.
count by referee.
Listen to him.
Dave.
First count of the night here. Plays Pro Wrestling. And it's a 2.
Checking that hand. I'm sure it's pretty sore.
Pause.
You're over with the crowd, bro.
Pause. Okay. Did you hear what the commentary said?
I missed it actually.
So he adjusts his glove.
Then I heard it was a 2.
No, they say, well, obviously checking his hand, it's probably pretty sore from hitting that ring post.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and listen.
So they're trying to sell. He's not selling his hand. He was just adjusting the Velcro. But that was good for the commentary
There's a
trying to
2
still
count.
sell it. Listen to him.
Slow count by referee Dave.
First count of the night here. Plays Pro Wrestling. And it's a 2.
Checking that hand. I'm sure it's pretty sore.
Pause.
Good on
So
the
anyway-
commentators.
That's good. They're paying attention. So those guys are trying to tell the story. But he should be selling that hand, and he's not. Now, Austin, what I'm going to say here before he gets you up, you go to give those shots, get big and wind it up. You're in a great spot for that. Snap it in. Boom. Get a good shot. Sell it for a second. And if he doesn't cut you back off, wind up, get another one. Just get a little more open. Like turn your right shoulder away from it and get that a little bit bigger. People can see that better. You'll see what I'm saying here in a second. And then when he clubs you, he's the big man. He should get hit. He should go way up top here and club you straight down. He can hit you hard right across that back if he tees across your if he goes across your shoulders. And he can hit that pretty hard, a lot of meat there. And then you can sell down and really make impact. Here we go.
Let's see your wind up. Oh, I gotta go back to this.
The big wind up, so you just kind of one speed. And then when he clubs you here, he just kind of short arms it. Pause it.
Now,
He just kind of short arms it. So you come up, wind, boom. Oh, he sells back just a little bit because he's a big guy. So he's not going to go very far. You get a second one. Bam. Now he gets hit. Now he's pissed. And instead of just grabbing and doing this, he should sell his stomach, stop you, and just get really big. Like raise as high as he can and then club you down. And then when you get hit, you can do that. You can get hit, a little face bump, boom, hit, pop back up, sell your back. A lot you could do there. Little things.
And then he should sell his hand, which I think that's what he's doing. Maybe he's selling his hand.
We'll
right now,
see.
actually. I'm gonna back it up just so I can see this.
Battling back. But it ain't gonna last.
oh, he's
All right, he's selling his
favoring
hand.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, Cyclone, you're good buddies with Odo.
Here's the thing, though.
What's going on here? Why does it just say bruise
Pause.
on
I'm glad he went back to it. It just took him a while because he hasn't sold it until this point. So just, again, at least he realized it. But that's just something you really got to stay on top because obviously right after it happened, he'd be really concerned with it. But if he would have popped that down, even with a forearm, because that's still going to send a shock into your hand. If he would have hit that, boom, you sell, and he immediately pops up, it just would have had a better visual for the crowd to see. He kind of just hit it and walked over. Like he should hit, like look at it.
Yeah,
like,
dude,
ow,
it's
in the middle of the ring, let everybody see. Mother, this really hurts.
It's a cartoon. There's a. I feel like we're in a cartoon for reals because that's like the animations. Is the eyes big? The
Staggy's
like
right.
that, but-
Yeah, Staggy's comments right. Act for the rear seat. People
There you go,
all
yeah.
up there in the nosebleeds. That's who you're. You know what a good thing to watch, Austin or anybody, watch silent movies, and how they would emote, because there was no sound, and that's why a lot of those silent movies they sped it up like a quarter speed. And everything is over exaggerated in the facial expressions they make and everything they do because they couldn't talk. Silent movies are good to watch to learn how to emote this stuff.
I tried to watch them, but I couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I never thought about that. That would be a great way because all that was their only method of communicating what story they were telling is their facials.
All your facials.
So I've luckily where I grew up watching a bunch of cartoons, so I over exaggerate everything, sometimes to a detriment. For a while, it was a detriment where but I would rather have to rein things in than have to try and give more. It's easier to do that for me. So, heck yeah, I like doing this. This is fun.
the front of his trunks and not bruise?
You're one of the top 5 faces.
Like,
What
can
makes
you
you
rewind that
think?
again?
Like
Just like 5 seconds. I kind of looked away.
trunks and not
Okay,
bruise
pause.
there.
Sorry, this is going to take forever, Austin, but I'm with Marty. I like doing this. And this is, again, it's a note for him if he was here, but this worked for you too because a lot of people do this. Go rewind 5 seconds again, and then pause right as he tries to throw the forearm. So here he comes.
Why does it just say bruise on his
Grabs,
on the front of
pause.
his-
He really needs to. His windup actually isn't too bad. I can't see his arm, but I bet you he's got it all. He's got it real chicken winged like this. So that one, he needs to wind up, get really big, like bring this out. I can't really see it here, but then when he throws it, go ahead. We'll teach Marty to just use the keyboard. This will make this a lot easier.
front.
So he throws it, but yeah, it's just see how he kind of
It's really low.
he's
for
just
him.
kind of low and he's leaning into you with his shoulder. That one you got to pop it in.
What's going on here? Why does
I
it
don't-
just say bruise?
I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. So he winds up, he's
trunk?
real short, and then he just kind of throws it down and he twists his whole
What's
shoulder
going
into
on
you.
here?
He didn't
Why
need
does
to
it
do
just
that.
say bruise on his?
So
on
when
the
you
front
throw
of his
this,
trunks,
pause.
not bruiser.
So he shouldn't be leaning into you. He should pop it here. You twist a little bit with your hips to hit it, but I'm still square with him. So my shoulder, so your face would be here. And then I give you some room to sell away from me, but he shot all the way through really low and turned his entire shoulder into you. And now he's leaning on you. So he has no room to go. So for you, man, once you get hit, really try to get back. Give yourself some room in that corner. Does that make sense, Marty? You got anything to add to that?
I agree, and also like if by doing so he gives you more space to sell, because he's not giving like you're kind of there's not a lot of space for you to go sell anywhere, because you're kind of cramped in the corner. So I agree. I'm with that. We'll see where he goes. Granted, this is just a picture. Let me see. Oh, see, I hate that.
So yeah, see how he's leaning into you? Like you don't want that. Once I hit you and I'm here, I want you to have space. We want to have space between us.
Like,
What
is
what
that
happened
a
there? I missed
sewing
that.
mis-
Do it again.
on the front of his trunks,
Oh,
and
boom,
not
see how he kind of
bruiser.
leans in.
Like,
See what
is
he's doing?
that
He's
a
trying to
sewing
grab
like,
you. I don't know what's he doing. Okay.
Or is that just his? That is the.
See, he should get out bigger.
So when you step
He
in
should
the
take a
ring with
step
the
out
bruiser, you're gonna leave.
and really wind up.
That's the vibe.
He
he's
stepped
just
out,
trying to
really
give off.
wound up, and then pop back. That would look
He's
much
got
better.
everything.
He's a
in-
big man. He's a big man. Takes 2 seats.
This is
on
great
it.
on him to take
He's a
time and
big
get the
man,
crowd.
So
He is a big dude.
yeah,
Even in first class, up there with you. Is that where?
How
you
long's
live?
the guy you're working been
flew
working,
in,
Austin?
Toro came and picked me up at the airport. I appreciate
You
it.
are over as fuck, Austin.
What happened? What happened to Emerson Pritchard?
So
the big
what do
Kia
you
Soul? Is
contribute,
that
you
the
being
rentals
one of the top
back or
5
what?
faces in the company?
Hey, Pritchard set me up. We went
Oh, wait,
to
hold on,
five.
let me go back.
Rentals back or what? What happened to Emerson Pritchard and the big Kia Soul? Is that the
Hey,
rentals
pause.
back?
Just
or
something to think
what
about.
happened-
And I've
what
heard a lot of
happened to
different
Emerson
things with
Pritchard
this, and
the
I
big Kia
feel kind of fuzzy myself on when the best time to do it is. But if you're ever a heel or you're in there with a heel, don't just choke just to choke. Like I do like reserving chokes
What happened to Emerson?
to kind of some desperation. Like the baby face is kind of starting to come up, then you knock him down, then you get the choke on him, versus just you're there and heels choke, so I'm choking you now. Like don't overdo it. Like there, I don't know if that was the best time for it. Just because he just cut you off, he forearmed you, he did the ass thing to the gut, and he could then grab you and give you a shot. Maybe if you started fighting back out of the corner and then he grabbed you by the throat and he rammed you back in it because you're giving him shots and then you put him there, that gives him more visual and it gives him a reason to choke you versus just, hey, you're there, heels choke. Just think about that to make it make a little more sense. Bright colors, good entrance music. We are like a moth to a flame. Yeah. It's true. We can try to overcomplicate this.
Is that the rentals back?
very
or
true.
what?
Hey, Pritchard set me up. We went to 529 Wellington. Had a big baseball steak. He had
Get
fries.
Pritchard to buy some time.
Chaotic
Just like
gremlin.
we get chaotic gremlin.
Some steaks and some of that mashed
How do you
potatoes
show that you're a
and great
chaotic
bottle of
gremlin?
wine. Then we'll talk. But after that, look out, Kevin O'Doyle coming. Nobody home.
Hey, pause.
Austin Acid.
Now, Austin, you hit the corner, right? He throws you. Does he hard buckle you? Go ahead and go back a little bit. See how he whips him. Yeah, he's going to whip
Get
you.
Pritchard to buy some time. And that
Pause.
restaurant too, or to send over.
See where he is when he threw you? I know he's a big man, but he should be in the center of the ring when he lets go of you. And he needs to give it more. Because here's what you can do.
Get Pritchard
Whether he
to
does
buy
this or
some
not.
time. And that
You hit. So see where he's at? He should have hopped out and been in the center of the ring. You hit the corner, but now we're back to the staring at the guy. Even though you moved, you're staring right at him. So logically, why would he charge you? So pause, but when you hit, he sold it kind of like a hard buckle, right? But now look, you're looking right at him. Why not hit the buckle, sell away from him to sell your back, and look like you can't see him? Again, the corner of the eye thing. Or hit chest first, safely, of course, and then sell the chest and kind of have your back to him like you're trying to collect your thoughts and get yourself back together, but turn just enough to where you can see him coming. Now when he charges in at the last second, you move out of the way, but he thought he had you because you couldn't see him. And then it looks like you caught him off guard chasing you. If you're just staring at him, now it looks like you're setting up a spot. And you want to avoid that. So keep selling. Sell your back. Ow, look away from him.
Then we'll talk. But
now when he charges in, you weren't looking at him.
Nobody home. Austin Acid. Oh,
He's too big.
Stay on it. Stay on it. Couple more here.
Ref's not helping us.
The kid from Thompson, man. He's just viewing. Oh, and like the big slag.
Can we go back to that sequence again, Marty?
Thompson. Restaurant too, or to send over some steaks,
okay, so he
and
hits
mashed potatoes, and a great bottle of wine. Then we'll talk. But after that, look out, Kevin O'Donnell coming. Nobody home.
Okay, now pause. Oh, so now what did you have to do there, Austin? You had to pull your shorts up. So you got to hit him harder than this. When you hit him, you got to step through with that left leg and really make contact here.
Short.
Okay, so pause. Bigger hit. Like you hit the ropes as soon as you step off. Big left step. Boom. Like try to hit him as hard as you can with that chest. He stumbles back. You go again. Go ahead.
He's too big.
Stay on it.
Here comes the next one. Boom. Ref kind of blocked that one. Couldn't see. Now here, pause. So we want to work on straight lines. So
stay on it.
You just pause and stay there once he goes underneath.
The kid from
so boom. Okay, so he's out of your way now. Pause, like just kind of work through it, Marty, with pause and unpausing and pausing. Boom. Okay. So you're on a straight line here. Okay. Now look where he sets up. Now look, you kind of went offline now here, Austin. For some reason, you decided to shift. Did I lose you? You still got me?
I still got you.
You hear me? Now the thing popped out. So all of a sudden I lost all the audio. So now you're offline here. Marty keeps moving it though, and I don't want it. Right here. Do it again. Keep going. I want him in the rope. Okay, so you grabbed, but now you've shifted yourself over off of the center line. You know what I mean? So you want to so your feet should be about, I'd say, I mean, trying to figure, spacing here, but probably 6 inches to the right. You should be in the center of the ring. And then he should be off to the side. So he's taking the clothesline here. But now you're both shifted to the left. Okay, let it go. Marty, go ahead.
Sorry, I was looking at stupid people in chat.
Oh, was that was the thing from my kick? You get a lot of spam over there. I just ignore it. I don't have any mods over there.
I think that's my kick.
What's that?
I think that's my kick.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I don't have any mods or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's all right. Who cares?
Couple more here.
All right, so boom, you're offline just a little bit. Now he shifts over. Now you're pause. Uh-oh. Miss Laley.
Miss Laley coming in with the sub.
But here's the thing, Austin. He's now set back up for you. What happened? What am I hearing?
He's just viewing. Oh.
Okay, go back. God dang it.
Because it won't let me click. If I click off of it, it messes things up.
Can you believe this guy, everybody? All right, go back real quick. Now, when you come offline here,
but after that, look,
you should have just stayed on that side and give him a right-handed close.
Nobody home. Austin Acid. Oh,
he's too big.
Stay on it. Stay on it. Couple more here.
Okay. So
the kid from Thompson.
Pause.
also possibly consider you were just selling like a bat out of hell. He's been beating you up. You move out of his way. He hits the post. Now you're hitting the ropes while playing.
Keep explaining that to him, Marty. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm not saying this is what you should have done, but I'm just saying there is an opportunity that also this could have extended this out to put more longevity into when you finally hit him. But he's just been kicking your butt so much where you're holding yourself up with a turnbuckle, and then he runs at you, and then you move. Actually, baby girl, we're actually watching one of Austin Acid's matches. I'm excited because you're doing great, Austin. I know it. We're nitpicking everything. You're doing great. Like, you're less than 30 matches in. You're doing great. That by no means, please don't take any of this as a slight in any way. This is what we see, and you all can always get better, including us. We can all always get better. This is what's popping out to us immediately. Dude, the crowd loves him. Holy shit! I wonder what would you think contributed to that, and what they say as far as the gremlin, as you said, a chaotic gremlin. I like the branding. Tell me what makes you believe has worked for you to be one of the top 5 guys that are over versus other people that have maybe been there longer. Are you on your way home, beautiful wife? Y'all already did a duck clothesline spot earlier. He did, didn't they? They did do a duck to clothesline, the duck to line spot. I have a big gap until my next appointment. That's a good point. There already was a duck to line. Keep that conscious, because after a while, maybe he should just not throw lines. Hopefully, he's smart enough to not throw lines. If every time I try to throw a line at this guy, he keeps ducking. However, that's my go-to. So, but what I was going to say, Austin, is consider you just been getting your butt kicked. There's a giant man running at you now, and you run out of his way and you hit the ropes. He meets you in the middle and you shoulder tackle him. Now, what happens is you shoulder tackle him, bam, and then you start running the other way, which is great. Another possibility, because I don't believe in right or wrong in anything, another possibility is if you ran into him, you're now just saying the story. You powered up, you just getting your butt kicked. Now you're like powered up enough to run and try to hit him. You could take a second to look and create that oh shit moment. He didn't go down, which then you run away. But you could take a moment after you shoulder tackle him the first time and he doesn't go, where you could give an oh shit face and create a moment out of just taking a little bit longer after that shoulder tackle, because you're just getting your ass kicked, and now all of a sudden you got the energy and the huevos to get up and now start running and try to hit this guy when he's been kicking your ass, and you run into him and he doesn't move. The one way to do it is you just hit the ropes like you did. There's another slice of ice cream where you could have a big eye moment, like, oh shit, he didn't go. Enough so the crowd can at least register and then hit the ropes. But I always believe in taking time and everything, because like I said, in the fans, in the eyes of the fans, it takes 3 seconds for them to realize what's happening so they can react. But if you've already moved on to the next shoulder tackle, the effectiveness might have been dwindled in. That is a slice of ice cream. That's another thing that you could have done as well.
And once you shift here, you should have just come straight off and give him the right clothesline. You're off position. You tried to run back across his body. So then he tried to recorrect it. And then again, when you're even throwing this clothesline, have both feet planted. So you're jumping into the air, I'm assuming, is why you don't. So if you're going to do the jump, you got to jump off the rope. See, you've already taken that step off. So you don't really get a chance to get too much elevation. So off the ropes make the jump. You've had to, you've had to go diagonal and cut across. So you weren't able to get up high enough to get a good shot. And I don't know with his size and your size, like the size difference you're trying to sell, I don't think off the ropes would have been enough to knock him down either. I think it should have been he stumbles a little more. Now your second rope jumping off, something like that. That's when you're hitting it. Then you get some elevation. Everybody can see that.
See, I would like even adding that the first clothesline doesn't work. Now the second one, even adding a little bit longer to that exact same spot would just make it bigger and more effective.
Yeah, you do
Same
rush
thing that
through it
I
a
was
little bit.
Same thing that I was suggesting. And you know what? And you said, yeah, I need to just go slow myself. Most times I'm bad to go, 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 go. And you know what? I still do it. Whenever I go back and critique my matches. And that's one of the biggest things that I take it out of most of my matches that I still need to slow down. Because it could have been better if I would have slowed down here and sped this up part here. And sold this different. I was just critiquing my match from last week, a couple days ago. So this film studies, it would be super crucial if you want to do something in wrestling. I totally think. What lesson am I learning, Ray? Yeah, Marty, still learning to stop letting people pull his tights down and bare ass us after all these years. Hey, I have now put a belt on. So, for the safety of that. Doesn't mean they don't try to pull it down because people are assholes. I'm trying not to lose. But
Too big.
Stay on it. Stay on it. Couple more here.
Ain't gonna happen.
The kid from Thompson, man.
look at the ring. Just watch the feet. Oh, sorry, not to rehash this, but just watch the feet. I'm gonna keep watching. Go just slow motion, but just watch the feet on the ring positioning if you're trying to go in a straight line.
Stay on it. Couple more here.
Ain't gonna happen.
The kid from Thompson, man.
You got to switch positions,
Just view-
and then you go diagonal.
Yeah, he actually did a good
I
job
like
getting
the
himself
big
back
slag
on his
heap
feet.
at the mine on the way into
big man.
Thompson. O'Doyle hitting the ground.
O'Doyle's back on his feet.
I think that's 5 or 6 pants
That's a
pull-ups.
mistake. He didn't stay on him.
Got him again there. He's caught O'Doyle.
yeah.
O'Doyle is
What
on
happened
Straight
there?
Street here a little bit. Wow.
7
Yeah,
pants
see, and he had to
pull-ups.
stare at you the whole
He's
time.
throwing everything he's got at
You
O'Doyle.
should have
He's running
still
out
hit
of,
something on that one. Oh my God, what was that?
Kind of a side cutter.
Got it, O'Doyle. He's running out of moves.
Were you trying to snap mirror him?
Look for a neck breaker or a snap mirror?
O'Doyle, he's running out of moves.
O'Doyle is on
Okay, go back. Yeah. So you start to come in.
Acid's mistake.
So he's staring at you.
the ground.
But O'Doyle's back on his feet. Acid's mistake. He didn't stay on him. But
Go
O'Doyle's
back in.
back
You
on
get that
his
elbow
feet.
up a little bit
What
more.
Matt means, where like LA Knight's finisher. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I was going to, it's meant to be a face bump. Okay. Right
The way into Thompson. O'Doyle hitting the ground.
there. He could stay right there on his knee and pull himself up and face you in time for you to splash while looking at you out of the corner of his eye. He could stay right there. Back to what this is kind of what Matt was saying, where it's an option for you, a way for you to sell, because you don't want to be just staring at a man while he runs at you and then get hit.
O'Doyle's back on
See,
his
because
feet.
now he stands up and now he's staring at you.
Acid's mistake. He didn't stay on him.
First one, pause. So you're basically just flat bagging. If you're gonna give him that elbow, you get this armpit up here. Your lat should hit way up here on his chest, and then it looks like then you can hit that arm across. You can make good contact with that. You can see that crook, right there in the bend where the neck meets the traps, and then down into the shoulder. Like that's where you basically place your armpit, and you can get a lot of good bam. Like you can get full contact on that.
Got him again.
Second one though, you start to go, and then you go, oh shit. So you got to finish. You got to do something there.
O'Doyle is on Straight Street here a little bit. Wow, he's
And here's the thing. I think you only hit him with a clothesline, right? Before he started stumbling around like this.
Correct.
So I mean, that's not enough to do to a big man like this to get him this out of it.
Got it, O'Doyle. He's running out of moves.
whoa, kind of a side cutter. It might be the slag cutter.
A slide cutter from Thompson.
Wow, there's a 2 count. Kevin O'Doyle. It almost looks to me like maybe Austin Acid checked out the.
Well, those
footage
lights
from
are
some of the
distracting,
previous
aren't they?
matches, and he's using some of the Bruiser's tactics.
I'll go for it again. Okay, so is that your finish then?
Oh,
Right there.
World's strongest man.
Just drop the bucket. It's over.
Okay, so that's your finish. Okay.
The big bruiser.
But he kicked out of your finish.
He absolutely out of nowhere picked him up and crushed him.
Is that your finish?
Crushed him like an aluminum can.
I think we better get a wheelbarrow of soda.
And crushed him.
Oh yeah, he just kicked out of your finish.
So why did we want him to kick out of your finish?
From some of the previous matches to me. Wow. The slag cutter.
Out of
Oh, he's
acid's throwing everything he's got at
Going
Oil.
for
He's
the
running out of
That used to be my finish for like a
kind
couple
of a
weeks.
side
Like,
cutter. Might be the
It's not your finish now. He kicked out of it.
side cutter from Thompson.
You know, the falsy thing with the finish, like big event, you've established it for a long time, and then years in, someone finally kicks out of it and they make a big deal out of it. But yeah, this is a little bit soon for you to do that, I think. Now on this,
Just drop
pause.
The bucket. It's over.
You go for it a second time. He shoves you into the ropes. You hit the ropes. You try to cross body him. Then he catches you. Then he hits it. I would like that more than him just grabbing you and picking you up after you just hit your finish on him.
because he should be dead.
He should be gone. Yeah, but he's up and now he hits you with it. But yeah, I would have liked a little bit more there than him. Because he just died suddenly when you gave him a clothesline. Until it was time to hit you with a finish. That's the stuff you got to think about in between. How to make that make sense.
And also it protects you. So it would have been awesome if maybe you didn't hit that finish. Because yes, it makes him look strong. And or makes him look strong and or your finish look weak. In either case, it would have just effective way of hitting it if you were going for it and then never got it. And anything bigger to set up. I don't know how you usually set up your finish.
Yeah, but there's ways to show he's powerful without him kicking out of your finish. He doesn't need to kick out of your finish to show that.
And I do like Matt's idea. If there was you just took my finish, so either I'm really strong or my finish isn't. But either way, I just took a clothesline and was wobbly. But your finish, I could just pick you up and slam you. Where maybe, you're jazzed because you just hit it. So what was that you were talking about?
I was just saying he hits the. Look, first off, I wouldn't have him kick out of your finish. You can hit something else that's big, that grounds him, and it looks like you might have him. And then he kicks out, and he's trying to get his wits about him. Now you go for your finish. If you've established that that's your finish, now people see it. But he's able to, in desperation, shove you off because he's bigger than you, so he could shove you hard enough to hit the ropes. And when you're hitting, though, man, you're on fire. You go for the cross body, and then he catches you, gets you up, hits the slam, 1, 2, 3, and then kind of sells back like, whoof, he almost had me there. He was rocking and rolling. But I stopped him before he could hit the finish, and I shoved him off to get rid of him. He almost caught me with the cross body, but I'm a big, powerful guy, which is what he's trying to get across, and he was able to catch up, down. Because for me, dude, getting dropped on your head should still be it. I don't care how big you are. You get cracked in the head like that, that should be it. Or at least very close to it, and now you're stumbling and you're a mess. If any of us have ever hit our head, you're loopy for a while. If you get poked in the eye, your eye hurts for a while. Like, we just need to sell more appropriate to what the audience, who most of them, 99% of them, probably more, have never done this. They don't know what this feels like. So,
and many haven't been in a fight.
But everybody's hit their head. Everybody's got something in their eye or been poked in the eye. Everybody's been kicked in the groin at some point or been hit. Like, everybody has had that. Most people had an older sibling that grabbed them by the hair, pulled their hair, gave them a noogie, grabbed their wrist and yanked on it. Like, people know what that type of stuff feels like. So that's what you really got to sell appropriately.
I agree.
My DDT finishes people.
You're over his spot, bro. So what you're doing is apparently working for the people that all have the smiles on their face. And
I think we better get a wheelbarrow of sawdust.
And for that crowd, because they were cheering your name the entire time. I know it was a short match, quick and easy.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, O'Doyle, you've made your point here now. You're 2
And these are things that, A, maybe make
Just
things
leave the ring like
more
a
or less
gentleman.
effective.
You don't have to get back in there. And
But
raffle
you're
about
over
what
as
happened the
fuck,
last
so
few
that's
times.
awesome.
You know, I think overall
What,
he wants
and I don't
to
know if
take
you've,
care of business
I've asked a few
because
times,
he's
I don't know if
got
I've seen you
bigger plans.
answer.
He wants the title.
My goodness, look at Austin Acid trying to get
What do you feel
It
has
looked
gotten
like
you
a
so
suntan
over
trying
with
to
the
crush
crowd where
Moth
you're so maybe young with?
That big
Is it
power
just you
slap.
know a lot of people that are there?
Coming out.
Are they resonating with your
Look,
branding that you're doing? What is it that's
He's got some bus
making them
for him
so
to take
loud
us
and
back to Thompson.
one more time? Oh, you're gonna do it
Now, wait a
again?
minute here, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on?
I'd be curious
here?
to see what
Oh,
has made them so loud in
Austin
your
Acid,
mind.
get out of there. This is not
Because
gonna
they
be
are.
good.
They're loud. And that's what the whole point of the first match is to get the crowd
What is
loud.
going
So,
on?
Is this going to be sanctioned?
Referee, the decision has been made. It's a show of sportsmanship from Austin Acid. Look at this. No, you know what? Wait a minute here.
Now we're talking.
Don't do it.
Right in the kisser.
No, he's not going to sucker punch him because he's looking at him. Be a man here, Bruiser.
Jump you from the front. He'll jump.
Be a man. Wait a minute. What's going on? The
kick
crowd
his ass.
There we go. Show of sportsmanship
Pause.
here. Kick
So
it
what are we
off.
working towards here?
Blaze
Like,
Pro Wrestling.
you got beat, and you got back in the ring, and you wanted to shake his hand. Hey, Trek. What are we working towards? Because normally you would see the person that won. Hey, let's give it to this guy who fought valiantly. Is he a heel? Are you both babies? Second thing, that'd have been a perfect opportunity to sell that hand. And he wants to go for the handshake. You're trying to handshake him. He looks at his hand and he kind of does the thing and points to the ring post like, and then you left-handed shake it or something. Like that would have been a good time to sell. I can't shake your hand. I chopped a ring post. Little things like that you could think about, make it fun.
Mm-hmm. So, you resonate me as a person as well as me as a chaotic when I can be in my entrances, show more my ring work. To go out and visit with the fans, that goes a long way. Choppa City is one of the most over tag teams in the world, but they're also every single time the show ends, they're out there with the crowd, and I think they sell some pretty good merch because I see a lot of
Yeah, they
Choppa
do a
stuff
good
sold.
job.
So going out there and interacting with the fans goes a long way. Are you guys going to keep wrestling? Like, are you guys, is this a storyline you're building to, or is that just for fun?
Feel good.
I hope O'Doyle goes and washes his hands. I don't know what kind of
Now, come on.
residue might be on there.
Official decision. Kevin O'Doyle gets the victory.
Upcoming, we're now
but
Manchester
they're
has
leaving.
heel. I'm face now. We're trying to blur
Respecting
lines. He's
each
also
other.
going heel.
Pretty
So
good.
O'Doyle becoming
We'll
nice.
be back for another
Okay.
match right after this. All right, Trinity.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Well, there you have
production.
it.
That's pretty cool production.
That was fun.
That was fun. How do you mean you're like we're doing this out of love and this are our opinions, but this is what's worked for us. And
Yeah.
hey, you were over as hell with the crowd, and that's an important thing in wrestling.
Steve said
So
he'd be
that's
interested in watching more critiques.
Tomorrow definitely music. Okay. I've enjoyed this segment of a matchmaking with Mercury and the Moth. We thought about making this a segment. Should we just make this a segment where we just?
I think
watch
we
match-
should. I'd love to do it.
So we just do this every single time,
Yeah.
and then we'll play some games or vice versa or
Yeah.
whatever.
I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Austin. We appreciate you being willing to let us watch it and give you whatever we can to help try to make you. Everything we're going to try to do is purely for the purposes of trying to make you better and maybe give you some ideas you hadn't thought of and some things that you might not notice that we are going to notice. And if you apply little things matter. That's what separates talent. Like where you just go, okay, a lot of people can bump and feed and throw offense. But it's all that little stuff in between and where you place it and how you move and the gear changes that really, really make you stand out.
I say good job, Austin. I would agree with Steve-O. Good job. You're you're new coming in, and I know it could be fun, it could be exhilarating, it could be scary, it could be all the emotions in the spectrum. So, good job. It is a cool thing to be able to go out there, and I don't think you're ever done learning. Or you could be like what Staggy says and just stab him, and the match is over. I don't think that sells much on TV, Stags. I don't think you can
Right.
do that. I don't think very many people would want to wrestle me if I'm like, I'm just gonna stab you, you're gonna die, and then I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for the cows, kid. I got it. I don't think I'll get much work. People that want to work with me. Damn, I didn't think of that. But hey, you have some cool branding that people are resonating with. So, did you create merch yet, Austin? Merch easy on face now. All right. Did you sell the masks? Is that what you're doing, or what you got? Thank you for letting us do that. That was fun. Maybe we will do that. Like every time, maybe we'll just pick one match and watch a match every day. Stretch it out. Oh, you did it with points. I do need to stretch it out. Well, I think we're pretty much set at this. Boy, because we usually only go till 1, so I got shirts, 8x10s, trying to find a way to get masks to sell. Dude, that'd be awesome. Without breaking the budget. That's a big thing right there, because you need to get them at a wholesale price, easy enough where it's easy to make them your own and sell them out for something that could be a profitable thing for you. But dude, with the mask gimmick, that could be the mask could be really good things. How's merch been selling? Are you having fun wrestling, bro? Tell me about the match in your eyes. Did you have fun? It seems like he's a mentor of yours. He seems like a nice guy. The World's Strongest Slam is very fitting for him. I do need to stretch it out. Baby, I don't. Your dogs don't like the stream. Not the people on the stream. I like the people on the stream. But like the dogs don't like sitting on my lap on this chair. And this is the bigger chair, so I figured they'd be just fine. But they don't like sitting here on this chair unless I force them to. So it's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Okay, what is today? Today is Thursday. So big show. I did have fun. I know there's some stuff we can work on for sure. I had a lot of fun with Doyle has become a mentor in a short time. He keeps me safe and helps these dudes. One nice guy they met. He seems nice. Bribe them to stay. That means I have to go get treats and stuff. Always have fun at the shows, even when not only matches. That's the fun part. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important part. For a while, wrestling wasn't fun for me. I won't lie, tag teaming with Matt has been pretty fun. Yeah, this my non-copyrighted music actually switched over to Lindsey Sterling. So this awesome music video popped up, but if I play it, then I have to go back and try to fix it on YouTube later, and that's annoying. And if they need to do a little workout and eat, maybe do a critique of mine one day. See y'all next time. Yeah, Steve-O. we'll put it in one of our Discords and maybe we'll watch it next week. We try and make our shows and backstage fun and family friendly while keeping the wrestling serious. That's the best. When everybody, no matter what it is, when there is a group of people trying to accomplish something, like put on a good wrestling show, build a company, put on a wrestling training, pretty much any activity. That when there's a group of people that are all trying to work on something and trying to have the most fun as possible doing it, amazing things can happen. Like with just a couple people work together to make stuff happen, other people get inspired to do something, and amazing things can happen. Small beginnings create huge changes. That's how the American Revolution started. It's just a couple people deciding, this is some bullshit, and we're the greatest. Just kidding. But now America is what it is. So I'm glad you found a fun group of people. That'd be so cool. Y'all take care. Steve-O, have you put any in our Discord yet? If not, ! Discord or send it to Matt's Discord. Let's set it up for next week when we watch something of yours. And let's have some fun. I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for coming and hanging out with the Moth and the Mercury. I need to get on the Discord. Yeah, then you can send it to either one of us, either on Discord or however you have with Matt, or we can get it done. Yep, ! Discord. Anyways, I think that was about going to be. Usually we're done by like an hour, but with this, we had fun with this. Freaking Austin is over as shit. One day I'll be over as much as Austin. So I'm hoping for.
Came out and he stuck his nose in where it didn't belong, and O'Doyle lopped it off.
Lopped it off, yes.
And it's a real shame, I gotta say, that this series, I know we're talking
media or another promo.
What did you yell when you were in the ring?
Great photography work, but here we go. Opening match here, and I was cut off, rudely interrupted by my sidekick, the Silverback Cyclone. He blew in here.
Good to be back in Winnipeg.
Like a category for the Chaos Scientist coming down from Thompson, Manitoba. And ladies and gentlemen, your eyes don't deceive you, on the back wall, luminaries from the wrestling world of Winnipeg.
Take the instant every promo. Fuck yeah, all right.
Hanging out in the background. Everyone wanting to take a look at what's going on at Blaze Pro Wrestling, squeezing in to the Tassat Center.
It's packed in here tonight.
What do you think about this new location? We're back up here in the Crow's Nest. We haven't been back here in June. That sweltering night.
Yeah, let the commentators
where we saw the Chaos Scientist
get the crowd. He wants the crowd to breathe it in, or put over the
sucker punch.
Breathe it in line somehow, because it's a great.
In October,
I think you got
it's the gimmick, man.
Weird sense of memory there, Morrison, because I think he came out and he stuck his nose in where it didn't belong, and O'Doyle lopped it off.
Lopped it off, yes.
And it's a real shame, I gotta say, that this series,
how many matches have been in now?
Series right now. There's no way this should be tied at one, but technicality, some shady counting, and
it's a packed house, bro.
And I think tonight his luck is
pretty
going to
awesome.
run out, and he's going to take the first train back to Thompson.
Well, you're talking one.
Was any of your family there?
If you're looking at a judge's scores, I would say it's like 0.5 to 0.5, because it was a count-out win for Austin Acid last time, a clean 10-count count-out. And the time before that, Kevin O'Doyle attacked Austin Acid before there was even a match, and then there was all of a sudden a match. So
I don't think the Manitoba Combative Sports Commission would score it the way you do, but you know, you got
the guitars from your team was. Oh, that's cool.
You got on. There should be 2-0.
Well, you know what? None of us are getting the pay to handle out what these referees are doing.
Matt disappeared. I don't know where he went.
In this contest, we're going to hear the bell right away, as they're going to call for this.
I'll give him another couple minutes.
And we're going to see
but I just want to watch this as
once
a...
and for all. And I have a feeling
Why not?
the Boston
Watch
Bruisers
this
actually
time
get his
all the way
comeuppance.
through.
There's the bell.
You grew up with the band that plays your
sounded off,
team. That's
and we'd like
awesome.
to thank Dorian for
Is
doing
this
the
your
ring
last
announcing,
match
getting
here?
these guys into the ring. Everyone hot here tonight.
Everybody's getting all fired
Listen to
up.
the crowd, bro. Listen to the crowd.
No,
That's
Doyle's
awesome.
not happy about this crowd.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, you know, and here we go.
He's laying down a hammer.
Big meat hawk. Hoover.
Damn meat
He
house.
started off driving Austin Acid down and leverage choke on the ropes already. Oh my gosh.
4 count to break. It's totally legal. As long as he breaks by 5.
Man, oh man, we want to thank a couple of our sponsors here quickly. Parlor Tattoos and Toro 494 Security. Such
I
great
can lose
sponsors
the
here
weight,
helping
but
to
you'll
put
be
these
stupid
events together.
forever.
Just like you, the crowd, everything going on. There's a, oh, look out, he ducked under, and then he's meeting them halfway here. Whoa, a big succession of forearms, sending O'Doyle flying like a meteor right out of the...
Also,
wait a
Brandon
minute.
has a mofo to stay down. I like that.
You don't want to get outside.
So
He's
no-
a big bruiser.
Oh,
Video, audio,
man,
what?
And it's like Kevin O'Doyle
Are you
might
not
be
hearing
checking
the-
for an earpiece. He might. Were you
Anything?
giving him special information? Oh, come on!
Are you not
Like
hearing the-
garbage into the side of the ring?
Me and Orm.
Acid does look like a piece of garbage.
I think Austin Acid thinks he's at Comic-Con right now. The stars are not aligning in his favor. Look how
I think Austin
Doyle's
Acid
gonna
thinks
crush
he's
him
at
against the
Comic-Con.
post. Whoa!
He broke his arm.
Yeah, I can hear it. Maybe
Might
he's talking
be
shit
time
on
to call
yesterday.
Winnipeg Old Country
On the
Sausage
video
because
on
they're
Marty's
making
end,
some
I am not. On
big
the
ones with those
video
forearms going into the
on
post.
Marty's
That could be
end, I am
irreparable
not.
damage. Austin Acid trying to
I
stay
knew
on it.
Marty, but not the
The
video.
crowd is just loud.
Oh, Austin's
ready
here
to
in the
go
video.
here. Look at this. The crowd.
I love that spot. It's great to get the crowd
This
involved.
could be a disqualification right here because that could technically be outside help.
I would agree.
Whoa!
Key lock that.
He's going to break his wrist.
Key lock that.
It'd be hard for him to fill out the checks at the end of the night for the Boston
That's
Bruins.
because Austin
Maybe
has
a sports
super
line on
ears.
his favorite Boston teams. Picking a triactor.
Nice shot right to the collar.
My goodness. I'm double taking here right now, ladies and gentlemen, looking at the Halloween costume that the Silverback has decided to grace it. Oh! What a rude awakening for Austin Acid. Laid out like a stamp on a letter. There's a 2 count.
Slow count.
That's what they're saying to both of you.
First count of the
Yeah,
night
sugar.
here.
It's probably from all the
Wrestling.
toxic fumes that
And
you're
it's a
breathing in.
2.
Keep
Checking that
breathing
hand.
it
I'm
in.
sure it's pretty sore.
Does anybody else hear the Austin chants?
Oh, he's favoring that arm.
The
Now,
commentary guys hate you. They're doing pretty good.
Cyclone, you're good buddies with O'Doyle. Like, what's going on here? Why does it just say bruise on the front of his trunks and not bruiser? Like, is that a sewing like,
No.
or is that just his? That is the
Because when you step in the ring with the bruiser, you're going to leave bruised.
that's
Right.
the vibe he's just trying to give off.
Yeah.
He's got
He's
everything.
a big man. He's
That's
a
what
big
Adam
man.
West.
Takes 2 seats on the plane. He's a big man. So, yeah.
Even in first class up there with you, is that where you were? Or?
Yeah, no. I flew in. Toro came and picked me up at the airport. I appreciate that.
Toro. What happened? What happened to Emerson Pritchard?
At least. See if I can turn it up.
The airport. I appreciate that.
Toro.
I flew in. Toro came and picked me up at the airport. I appreciate that.
Toro. What happened? What happened to Emerson Pritchard and the big Kia Soul? Is that the rentals back or what?
Hey, Pritchard set me up. We went to 529 Wellington. Had a big baseball steak. He had
Get
fries.
Pritchard to buy some
your bright
time,
green
right?
shirt, it's my
and
merch.
that restaurant too, or to send over some steaks and some of that mashed potatoes.
I see your bright green shirt.
Then we'll talk. But after that, look out, Kevin O'Doyle coming. Nobody home. Austin Acid. Oh,
Oh, he's too big.
stay on it, stay on it.
Oh, sweet.
Couple
That's
more
smart.
here.
That's smart branding, bro.
The kid from Thompson, man. He's just viewing. Oh, and like the big slag heap at the mine on the way into Thompson. O'Doyle hitting the ground.
But O'Doyle's back on his feet. Acid's mistake. He didn't stay on him.
Got him again there. He's gotten O'Doyle. O'Doyle is on Strange Street here a little bit. Wow, he's.
I think Acid's throwing everything he's got at O'Doyle. He's running out of moves.
Whoa. kind of a side cutter. It might be the slag cutter.
The slag cutter from Thompson.
Wow. There's a 2 count. Kevin O'Doyle, it almost looks to me like maybe Austin Acid checked out the footage from some of the previous matches, and he's using some of the Bruiser's tactics against the... Oh, wait a minute.
The commentary guy's putting you over.
Just
Except to the server invite, how do I send you a match link or upload a match? There is, if you look in...
Absolutely out of nowhere, picked him up and crushed him. Crushed him like an aluminum can.
I think we better get a wheelbarrow of sawdust up.
There is a... In my Discord, to the left, there is a place that says... Well, shit, you can put it in general. That's fine. I don't care. But there is a wrestling spot. Where is that? Wrestling related works. Is that where this is? Yeah, wrestling related. There's a whole section on wrestling. Throw it in there. Throw it in general, but just throw a link in there, and we'll watch it next week. That'd be fun. Smarty versus Austin win. I know a place. Thompson known for 2 things, being Canada's nickel mine and crime. So you're back, right? You're back in Canada? So I need to take a trip out to Canada. We can make Marty versus Austin happen. Can someone throw an exclamation point in Discord? If you find old wrestling matches of Marty, especially rare ones, post them in Discord. We're looking for them, please. I've lost so much with my Facebook guy hacked. Yeah, if you got, I'd love full matches so we can go look at those. You got a passport still? I can still travel. I got my passport. It doesn't have to be in Canada. Just saying, it doesn't. That's true. I know a place. Also, I've only been to Canada once, and my wife has never been to Canada. So, just saying, what if I went there and had a weekend with Austin Acid? And I could bring my wifey. We could have some fun. Oh, I grabbed my phone so I could see if Matt texts me.
Sorry.
Oh, you good?
Yeah. Just had to deal with it.
I see that. You just like ran. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
You're good. All right, cool.
All right, where were we?
Well, we were just chatting about Steve-O wants to send in a match for us to do next week. So he's in your Discord. Here's my Discord, but basically, as long as one of us has it and it's just a link, we'd love to do a match. Highlights are cool, but there's not much like.
Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to watch highlights. They're just you want matches.
Yeah, I want to watch Marty's Tough Enough audition. Oh God, I wish I had the raw version of that. I really wish I do because they edited it a lot. I had the romance button in that Tough Enough audition. It's my fireplace, or I just turn on and it looks like it's actual fire. I have like one in every room in my house now. I still love those things, but hey, the Tough Enough audition worked. Respect with the flip coming. We're now mentor. Oh, he's telling you about the.
Oh yeah, I'm face now. Trying to blur to the lines. Is Austin going heel or is Goodwill becoming nice? Okay. I got you.
Now that I have a match, are you in my Discord or Matt's Discord, Steve? Because I have a wrestling related section of mine. I don't know what Matt has on his.
I don't even know what I have on mine.
It's really cool. I'll go in there sometimes in my Discord and just like I don't go in there and check it enough, but people go in there and put like, hey, I'm going live. Hey, here's my pets. Hey, here's my Halloween costumes. Hey, here's and it's really cool to see like the community that
Let's make one. We'll do a channel for match critiques. So I've
there
just
you
made
go.
one that says match critiques. You can put it in there.
Boom shakalaka.
How
Boom
about
shak.
that?
Uh,
Are we watching
um,
another one, or what do we got going on here before we get out of here, Marty?
do you have time? What's I didn't know. Usually we end at 1, and so that's why I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know how long we're going.
I
So
mean, I have to do straight to condition now. I got to get a little streaming in, or little streaming, little
you haven't been
driving
enough
in. I wish I could just
no,
stream instead of drive, but you know, bills and stuff.
bills and such. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe if we do this more of this
I
wrestling
think it was
stuff.
good. I mean, I like the fact that everybody seemed to like it. I don't know who else was in over on my end that might have just been watching and not saying anything, but you know, people in my chat, let us know if there's anybody that was watching this that might be interested in it. If you're over there, you know, please pop in, let us know if you would be interested in seeing us break these down a little bit more. I want to start doing some videos just on our coaching methods and you know, footwork and spacing time, like the you know the brass tacks basics are where I'm best at. I always defer to, you know, the Delos and the Al Snows and the Bob Evanses and those guys that they just have a bigger brain for a lot of that type of psychological stuff and a wealth of knowledge from all of their experience, you know, that they have where they can teach from that level of experience. So, um, when I started this school, you know, being sharp, making things look good and believable and easy to understand, that was I felt my strong point. So that's why, you know, I opened the school to start training that. So that's where I'm best at. It's brutal, Bob Evans.
And
Yes, it is.
I am
Are we watching the audition? Show you in the audition.
the audition. Oh, what?
Your audition, I guess, for Tough Enough.
We are?
I don't know. He said show it to me.
Show. Oh,
You
all
have to
right.
invite Steve-O.
Exclamation point Discord.
It says he found it, but it says you have to invite him.
I have to invite him.
I don't know.
No, I think there's like and guys, does anyone know in Discord how to get rid of this? I think there's a rules thing you have to like, hey, yes, I won't be a jerk or something like that. Which is just go down to the bottom of whatever page that says rules and hit 100 or something, whatever the emote is, and then you get access to everything. I need to figure out how to take that off because that's really annoying for a lot of people, including me. So I'd rather just let people get in. I know it stopped like bots coming in and stuff like that. I know there's a way, but it is a chore. I'm pretty sure it's just a setting. Uh, let's see. Was this like the official one that they put out? Oh, this is online. Oh yeah, this is on my channel. Okay, so there's a raw version of this that there was a little bit more fun to it. I don't remember what the heck was in it, but I know they edited this down before they released it. And then I stole it off the YouTube clips.
Hey, and welcome to Salt Lake City Cribs.
That was my old Saratoga house.
Marcus House. Come on in. And we're back.
Short hair,
in Salt Lake City Cribs.
no facial hair.
My Tough Enough audition. My name is Martin Casals. I wrestle under Tristan Gallo, and I am 6'1.5". I am 200 pounds. I'm from West Jordan, Utah, and I am officially a stockbroker for my everyday job that pays my bills. I'm 25, no kids, no family. It's always fun on Monday to hear the guys say, "So how was your weekend?" Because they know they're gonna hear something ridiculous. So it's kind of fun. They kind of live the single life through me, I guess you would say. And nothing about my life is normal. I'm usually the life of the party because I'm quite loud and eccentric.
Like I'm loud, eccentric.
I'm still a little kid, honestly. Actually, to prove that, come I have my toy room. I'm a single
I
guy.
still have my
without
toy
a
room.
Mortgage. Here's my Christmas tree. Welcome to my room. This is where I play with myself. My action figure. You're sick. My satin sheets, because I'm a single guy and I gotta have some kind of fun, right? And my favorite part of my room would be my romance button. If you turn off the lights and turn off the romance. I do have my college degree. I am educated. This is my goal right now.
This is my goal right now.
All right, there he is.
There it is. All right, there you go. There's
That's my
me.
tag team partner.
Yeah.
Do I have any old stuff that could embarrass me?
That'd be fun to watch.
That wasn't embarrassing, but that was cool. You know why it was really cool? Because it worked.
It worked. Yeah,
It worked.
It'd be less cool if it didn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't be cool at all.
It worked, and I'm trying to think of anything. I forgot. I haven't seen that in so long.
There's some young almost stuff on me on my page. I think if you search, go to Yaden RMP. If there's, I got some old stuff up there. That'd be Yatadin. That's definitely Jesus Christ, Marty. Now, why all caps?
Oh, I don't know.
So it's just one word, all lowercase. Yeah, just
the Nathan Grissom interview.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's go into the search. Marty's just not going to listen to me.
Comes up all the time.
Oh yeah.
It comes up all the time with you just throwing your tag team partner's head against the.
Well, we weren't really friends then.
Well, we're still
There's me and
friends.
Damon.
Is that Mercury?
There's me and NWA Saw in Millersville, Tennessee.
Look at these jacked dudes. Look at that arm drag. Damn, man.
I used to be good at this.
What did you want me to do in the search bar?
So just search Yaden RMP, all lowercase, one word. So just all lowercase.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you don't have it. Put it together. There it is.
All right, I'm going to subscribe.
You're not even subscribed to me, Marty?
I am now.
There we
go. I am now.
Go to videos.
Videos.
And then you should be able to go to oldest. Just click oldest.
Fuck.
Oh, don't click that video.
I'm not trying to.
This is hard to watch. Oldest.
There we go. 19 years ago. Mercury plants. Oh, I saw this a long time ago. This is funny. Lead. Hey, Austin Acid. Oh my God.
Can you not make that bigger? Click that arrow.
There we go.
This is at my old middle school. 2001.
Austin Acid, what I recommend is for you not to do any of what we're about to.
Yeah, don't do this stuff.
That fucking chair shot, was that you?
Yeah, that was me. This is before we were concerned about concussions.
Oh my God. You just chucked it at him.
We called it the chair shot heard around the world.
I heard it. Are you black or blue? I can't even tell which one's you.
That's me.
That's how awesome.
I'm the one on the left.
This is how awesome the video footage is from when me and Matt were doing.
These are all handy cams.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's definitely Matt. I got to take off my shirt. Ooh, felt that feel.
Shitty.
Oh, that's cool. You got.
What a time.
Crowd liked it. Crowd liked it. I'm sure your hip didn't like it, but your crowd liked it.
Let's see what else we got here. I'm just trying if there's anything that has me like talking. All right, let's see. You'd have to go back. So go back. Those are comments. So go. Got to hit oldest again, I think. Maslin. So that one that says versus Vice, that's my second like indie match outside of our own group. No, not that one.
Oh, looking for the Northern Lights. Oh, why?
There we go. That was cool shit.
Price about slides out of the. Oh, he did slide out of the fucking ring. Holy shit. We haven't seen spring like that since March 23rd, I think.
What happened on March 23rd when I saw that's
Beginning of spring.
Oh, why? And Price about slides out of the. Oh, he did slide out of the fucking.
That's my high school girlfriend.
That is?
Yeah.
I just thought splitted over. I was like, hey.
We haven't seen spring like that.
That's Brittany. She's cool.
Matt pulled some
Poor girl
cuties.
put up with a lot of stupid wrestling shit.
Thank you for the follow. I love Call of Duty.
Hey, there we go.
55.
All right, so you're just going to keep clicking oldest again to get back to the... Are you hitting back on that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, slide down. Let's see. I'm just trying to... That's all those clips from Shocktober. Me and Dustin.
2001.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Shocktober 2001's a good one. That ends with the balcony stuff, but it's all the other stuff in the match, too. Like, it's just a highlight.
October ends with the...
Yeah, that's where that balcony jump is from.
Is that you on the left? You're in the black,
I'm
right?
on the left, yeah.
You're in the blue?
Those are those pants I was telling you about with the paint stripe.
This is going to be a no-holds-barred.
Hey, thanks for that follow. I love Call of Duty.
Out.
Came over here, follow.
Things could get ugly here, Tom.
This is Shocktober, like Fusion Shocktober, or just happened to be Shocktober?
No, that's the first Shocktober ever.
No
It's
shit.
NRW Shocktober. This was our promotion in Colorado. Or in Ohio. This is where I got the NRW name from, was this group.
No kidding. What's that thing you heard around?
Of course, don't pin the guy, just high five people. Oh, let's just pick him up.
Let's pick him up, yeah. Oh, he took the shit out of that box like
Yeah.
he used to do.
And then the balcony.
That chair shot was nasty. Agreed. Oh.
Somewhere.
Man, what do we do to ourselves? What do we do to ourselves? See, if you're still here, Austin, you see the difference between what we used to do versus what we do now. Where you're talking?
I thought there was one that I put up from NRW here.
I see matches. That's cool.
Swan
Yeah, there's no
did.
matches
Hold on,
up
let's
there.
see. Nope, it's not up there. It might be on the Rocky Mountain Pro page. It's me talking about running, NRW. There's me talking to Val. SoCal Val. It's a couple radio interviews. Those are more recent stuff. Yeah, I don't have as much of the old. The clips up top are the ones that are all from back in Ohio.
Wow. Rocky Mountain Pro from Beer Salad House in Denver.
3 years ago. Me versus Scorpio Sky there in 2009.
I love Scorp.
Scorpio's awesome.
Man, what do we do to Ohio is evil? What makes you say Ohio is evil? It's treated me all right.
Then there's some old
Yaden.
Dustin Urich in me in 2007.
So Yaden, was that your Hardy Boys moment?
Sure.
Yeah, it looked like it'd be fun. Versus Corpse.
I had. Oh, there you go. Do the Last Man Standing one with Dustin. That one's fun. Right there, yeah. Me and Dustin beat the piss out of each other. I knocked him out 2 months before
this. This is when?
This is 07 in Fusion.
So this is probably the year we first met.
Yeah, it's around this time.
Get up, Moth!
Look how skinny Dustin is.
Get your shit!
This is before Vulture Dustin?
Yep,
This is what evolved into Vulture Dustin. Oh, took the shit out of that. Dustin sucks. Dustin sucks. Dustin sucks.
Dustin sucks! Dustin sucks!
Yeeted.
Rip his fucking head off! Get up, Matt! Use the trash can! You can do it! Come on, Matt! Trash can! Trash can! Trash
They
can!
want you to use the trash can, Matt.
Come on, Matt!
Short-haired Matt. That's what Bam.
Yeah!
So it was Last Man Standing, so it was first to 10 count.
Come on, Matt! Yeah! Yeah!
Man, I wish I still had this old footage. There we go. Now he's using the trash can. Ah.
Rev's asking if my camera's off on your end.
Come on, Matt!
Oh, now we're missing all the good stuff.
Come on, Matt! Get up, Matt! Oh!
Go underneath.
Come on, Matt!
Yeah,
get
it's
up,
showing
Matt!
the YouTube and on Is this the punt kick? No, this is after the punt kick. This is what the punt kick led to.
Oh, get up, Matt! Get up, Matt!
Hey, what's up, Damon?
Oh, shit!
Just watching some old stuff here. Me and Dustin trying to kill each other.
Oh.
No!
Thanks, Malty.
Oh! Woo!
That's my brother Jacob in the background, too. Taking on the man.
Hey, is this a punt kick? That's another thing we have in common.
Yeah, no.
Now,
We've both been in
I would-
wars with Dustin Urich, that's for sure.
would you be angry at Damon for throwing Dustin Urich into the barricade like we just did?
No.
Okay.
Dustin's tough. He can
Dustin
take it.
is
This is so right here is when his mom and sister try to take the kendo stick away from me. Stand by.
Kendo sticks are never fun. Wow!
So right here, this guy says that's bullshit. That's fake. So I showed it to him. Watch Dustin's mom and sister. And they try to take it from me. I have to wrestle it out of the way. I turned around. I looked at it and said, "This is for you, bitch." And then I hit him again.
Come on,
It was fun.
Oh. On a guitar. I don't think I got to break a guitar over when I was like at least 16 years in.
Do it!
Swing and a miss. How old were you at this point?
47.
Who got it used on him?
Yeah, I'd have been, see, it was 07, so yeah, I'd have been about 20. Nah, 26. 26. I had a bad, like, scraping rash on the back of my neck for like a week after that. It was like the way it broke, it just scratched the shit out of my neck.
Mercury! No!
So Dustin's about the same age as me. Dustin's like a year younger than me, so yeah, he's about 25.
Mercury! 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 Get up, man!
Guitar spot I got to do was in a music video, so I never actually got to do much.
This keyboard was like really thick. Thought it was gonna explode with keys flying everywhere, but it just bounced off my skull.
It's mostly just hurt.
Yep.
Come on, man! Yeah! Woo! Up top, baby, up top!
Look at him bumping.
Come on,
Them
man.
young bumps.
Come on, Matt! Mercury! Yeah! Woo!
It's effective.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah! Yeah!
You got to jump here. Woo! Dustin said, nope, not today. Fuck your brain.
Who needs it?
Dustin sucks! Dustin sucks! Dustin sucks! Dustin sucks! Woo! No! Hey! Come on, man! Oh, hell no! Get up, man! Oh, shit!
That was a hell of a jump.
Nah,
That was a hell of a
Dustin
jump.
dropped a good elbow. I lose.
Come on, man, get up!
Yeah.
Yeah, hit me with a chair. That was a good time, man.
Man, I wish I could find the footage of my stuff back in the day.
Good job, man!
It's so funny seeing the video quality. Those are like that videos.
Yeah.
I remember that fusion all stuff. That's
Oh yeah, no, you were at that venue too.
How's that really?
That was at the Mile High Event Center in Commerce City.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
what?
out.
You watching Supergirl?
Fuck yeah.
No, I don't watch the Super Goats. Okay, well, I'm gonna raid on over and I'm out.
Okay.
I'm joking, Marty. You watch whatever you
The 2-minute fucking trailer.
I mean, it's good. It'll only get the copyright strike on the YouTube channel, so that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Good call.
Oh.
Well, who are we going to go?
Did I tell you what?
to?
I can't wait to miss Supergirl.
You're crazy. That I'm excited to see it. I'm more of a Superman fan, but hey, I love superheroes. Just make more superhero movies.
Lucky to be at R&B because all my old stuff will always be there. Yeah, no, it's
Dude,
Curtis said that once, Damon, where he had mentioned, he goes, you know what the coolest thing about the fact that I started here is everything from my first match until my last match has been recorded and I can find it easy. Which most of us, our early stuff is just like, I got a few things there uploaded. Marty got bored, so he stopped looking at them. But I understand.
Well, I thought I was looking for somebody to rate.
Are we done?
I mean, it's 3.
Oh my God.
We don't have to be.
No, I mean, I don't have to rush out today, so I'm okay for right now. But if you're ready to go, it's just what it is, man. Even if it's the shits, yeah. Well, our early stuff is us figuring it out, you know. I think I've still got some more old stuff that's on some old tapes that I need to get them digitized as soon as possible because those old tapes are going to start. They already have started deteriorating.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just chill.
That's all we're doing right now is just chilling.
But yeah, dude, I'm jealous, to be honest. Like, that's why I'm such an advocate of Rocky Mountain Pro. Man, the people that are starting off there, they're like getting over 100 matches a year that are all recorded professionally.
Yeah.
Like, I could see like someone like a Cookie's first match all the way up to where he is now.
Yeah. Makes a big difference, man.
And pretty excited. Like, I'm jealous. I wish I could go back and find any of that footage. I digitized some of my stuff, but
is that short of me and Damon still on there? Let's watch that. Damon's in here. Marty will figure it out, guys. Don't worry. There it is. That's a lot of tabs.
Dude, that's not even like.
Wasn't there like a short that popped up?
I didn't see a short.
Yeah, you did. Scroll down a little bit.
Okay, let's scroll down.
Shorts.
Shorts. So it definitely didn't pop up.
It did pop up. Pops up on the main channel. You're in videos now. Go to home. Oh, go to home. Scroll down. Go to home. Scroll down a little bit.
Thank you.
So it'll like randomly.
Is that Manny Fresh?
No, that's Cintron.
That's Manny Fresh.
No, that's Cintron.
The shirt says Manny Fresh.
It's Cintron with a Manny Fresh shirt on.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go. NRW recap. Mercury 8 versus Prodigy. Damon will like that one. Let's watch that one.
Is for the this
2012.
one,
No. The recap. The first one. The recap. The one that says NRW. No, not that one, Marty. God dang. Lordy. He's on it. I'm like the first one. Marty, the first one. The first one, Marty.
It thinks about it, then it.
There's that other video I was talking about too. I'm talking about JT.
Look at the graphics.
Now, if you make the video bigger, we can see it.
Oh shit. Pro streamer, guys.
And Matt, you're going up against Prodigy tonight, correct?
We gotta make it bigger.
How you feeling about that?
I feel very confident. I've crossed paths with him before.
Oh, some Google.
And this is our first time in NRW, and I'm looking forward to the competition.
NRW, you want Prodigy? That's what you're gonna get, because I can't be stopped. I won't be stopped.
Just watch the match.
Doesn't matter if it's Matt Yates. I don't care. No matter what, he's gonna be laying flat on his back at the end of the night, because I'm Prodigy and I won't be stopped.
This is early NRW, dude. This is our year. first milestone.
This is the first milestone?
This was from the first milestone.
I don't feel like I won because there's a disqualification, and I hate getting wins that way by dirty means, basically, and that was Prodigy's.
Matt Yaden was laid flat on his back. Win, lose, or draw, I will do what it takes to win, no matter what, because I am the Prodigy.
Rematch.
His whole career, as long as I've known him, he brought this stop sign to the ring. I don't know if it signifies stop wrestling or I don't know. And I just don't think he believes he has what it takes to really beat me, so he had to bring a foreign object.
Matt Yaden, I hear you whining. The way I see it is you got knocked out cold, flat on your back. It's not cheating if you don't get caught.
You got caught. You got caught. So I got disqualified.
Yeah, right.
Prodigy brought that stop sign again, as he always does. Problem was, all the referee saw was me kicking the stop sign in his face, and I get disqualified.
Doesn't matter. A win is a win is a win. Now, it's gonna be just me, you, and the stop sign.
And the stop sign. Coming soon to a theater near you.
David says this will be the basis of our next round.
Yeah, I saw that. And there you have it. But this is when we were starting in NRW trying to get more video packages and stuff. Swan was good at that. He put all that stuff together. So if
It's
you
a
go
great
back one
video
more, Marty.
package. It has an old time feel to it too.
Yeah,
like
you
compared
did
to
a
what we
good
have
job
now.
with those. If you this one is one I was looking for. If you go back down to that row, all the way, run across. Keep going. Yeah, click that. There it is. The NRW Spotlight's Matt Yaden. That one's pretty cool. There's a shot of JC in that one. There's a picture of her.
She in this.
But Swan was doing more stuff like this to try to start getting more character development.
It makes a huge difference. I think so.
I want to be something that wrestling fans can enjoy because of the wrestling element of it, and children can enjoy because they've got superheroes and villains. Hanging out with my daughter, hanging out with my girlfriend, hanging out with my family. Like, that's the most important thing to me is my daughter is part of everything I do. You've seen her run around the shows, and she loves this. She probably knows more about wrestling than I do. We talked about the 22-year-old kid. He's got down, and so I came tearing out of there, found Scotty on the aisle, started screaming, and he's screaming in my face. Then I hug him and smack him several times, and he's going nuts, and that was what reminded me this is why we do this. I guess if you were to ask me, to pick one thing, one moment that defines what we are, I think that's it.
Time flies, dude. That was 14 years ago.
Damon says,
Let's watch see the rematch.
Let's watch the rematch.
I don't know if it's in there. We'll see. You got to go back.
NRW Charged, episode 59. How many episodes are you guys at now?
476. Oh, there's the J emotes popping up there. There they are.
Oh, you got J emotes. That's cool shit.
Dude, that's from a picture
I
Nikita took. We were eating, and JC gave me this little sassy look. There's a picture of me looking at her, and she's looking up at me like just being a little smart ass. So I clipped her face out and made an emote out of it. I think it's called Snarky J.
That which is pretty much most.
Pretty much everything JC does, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Jesse Williams versus Mercury. Yeah, I think that's the one. 11, 12, 11 would be the match. I think. Yeah, because then, wait, 120, 12 would be it. Because 11, 12 would have been the one where that the recap was covering. I think 120 would be the actual match itself. I'm scared to watch this.
Yeah. You know what? All of my
Damon
matches-
demanded it. We must deliver.
NRW events take place at Fun City in
If
Littleton.
the-
With over
yeah,
144,000 square feet of indoor entertainment, they have something for everyone. For more information,
out,
visit their
break into your
website at
house.
funcitycolorado.com.
Oh, Fun City, man. You never did shows with us there, did you?
This is Ty with NRW,
I don't
and
think I
I
did
am
Fun
here with the
City.
Prodigy. He's going up against Matt Yaden tonight. So, you ready for this?
I still love that we have a photo with you guys together. And
I guess you don't know the drill.
Yeah. I wish I could find that banner.
Me
That
and
was a
you,
cool
Matt,
banner.
it's coming down to this. 2 DQs. Now it's just me and you. And you don't think I know it was you, coward, that took the stop sign backstage and hit it? In fact, I'm going backstage
That's
to
a
find it, and
thing
you better
for
hope
stop
I
signs.
don't find that thing. Because if I do, I'm going to beat you about the head.
Tonight, we have
Oh,
set
look
up
at
a
that
no
pretty
disqualification match because the last 2 times we've met have
should be a
ended in
boy band.
disqualification because of that stop sign.
This is when I started growing
All
my
I know
hair
is
out.
that I can do whatever I want tonight, and all bets are off, Prodigy, because I'm coming at you.
And I cut a terrible promo back then. Just, you know, in case you didn't notice. I wasn't a good promo guy back then. Yeah, I'm gonna get him, you know, because I'm confident, and you ain't gonna get me this time, Prodigy.
I think I was there at the next show. So I was there at this show with Rod Terry.
Okay. Hey, look, there's my singlet I'm wearing now with our tag team.
Is it really?
That's the singlet, yeah. I look a little
It's the
different in
same
it
gear.
now than I did then.
Man has changed gear in 20 years.
Yeah. Jeff Farmer promo. That's a good one. Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. That's the best promo I ever heard. It's pretty good. But you know, the thing is, dude, up to this point, we never had many opportunities to do a lot of promos. You might get an in-ring promo on an indie show, but we weren't doing any TV. And because Swan came in and was trying to film more stuff, this was the first real reps most of us were ever getting at doing promos consistently. So, Damon, this is where you would have looked and saw at Fun City down at that go-kart track down there.
Damon, how did you see Rocky Mountain? How did you get into? How did this journey begin for you? Did you see, hey, these guys are at Fun City and I have to go be part of it?
He said he'd have to tell you, but yeah, he had said he had actually seen us down there, and I don't think he realized. Damon, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he realized Rocky Mountain Pro was NRW. I think he asked me about it one time, and he said he saw something that was NRW, and I was like, yeah, that was us. That was the company's name before 2016. He's like, oh yeah. So,
This is absolutely Prodigy's favorite.
am I correct in that, Damon?
Prodigy taking his time coming to the ring, dragging the rope across the neck of Matt Yaden. He brought the chair into the ring. He's going to do his move. Matt Yaden, the attack.
No, unfortunately, no, Rage. We were able to use the little dividers, but not that. That'd have been cool, though.
Matt Yaden, technically trained, comes with a beautiful suplex here. Cross submission hold here.
Did venue ever use the go-karts as a weapon? That would be one of my thoughts. A go-kart, at least an entrance.
Basically, there is no rules.
Ah, so I want Prodigy behind you.
Matt Yaden trying to go for the chair. Prodigy stomping right on that chair.
Oh, so that's how Rev found us, was through you.
Looks like Prodigy is relishing.
Okay.
He's got to know his
You just never know. And then for some people, like, we've all known each other for a long time. I forget how things started.
vicious chop in the corner by Prodigy. Takes a glance at the chair. What's going to happen here?
Oh.
Strike right to the gut. See, he's relishing this.
Little submission hold with the chair.
Driving the chair to the midsection of Matt Yaden.
It was like 13 or 14.
Around this time here is when you're going to see it.
That's true. This is January 2012.
That's right. We brought back the NRW title, and he asked about it. I was like, yeah, that's what it used to be. Explain NRW to me and the Wimmer. Yeah. God works in mysterious ways. It's true, man. Oh, shit. Was that a throat shot there? I missed that. I was looking away. How'd that look? Did it look shitty?
Just kidding.
You going to go back and let me see it?
I'm working on it, Zach. Oh, that was pretty good, actually.
Okay.
That was pretty good. I take that back. Getting good shit anymore. See, I can admit.
You can admit when you're wrong?
That looked pretty good.
I used to be good at this, Marty.
I mean, we've moved around a lot more back in the day.
Yes.
Wrenching the neck here.
Whether that be good or bad. We've moved around too much. There we go.
I can't pick my feet up that high anymore. I think I'd tear a groin doing that now.
God does work in mysterious ways, Damon. That is hilarious.
If you're willing, to listen and you're willing to just kind of react to everything in your life in the most positive way possible, you do tend to end up where you're supposed to. The tendency to kind of be put where you're supposed to be. Not just place where you're supposed to end up, but put in the spots you're supposed to be to navigate yourself there. It's crazy world.
Fail-safes. I sometimes feel like there's fail-safes. There was several ways that me and my wife could have met each other. After we've been together for we're like, oh, you know, this person, this person, this person, this person, no, this person.
Yeah.
There's several ways we were supposed to meet. And in case I didn't make the decision I was supposed to make, God had 7 backup plans to make sure I end up in her. Well, let's just prepare it there. My first indie show, I told the story, my dad was at a strip club. It was a free outdoor event because the venue was installing new floors. Where you met Junior Act, flipped out the pavilion. Much nice. Look at this man sail.
Loyal Duff Doyle fans here at ringside. Here's a 1. 2 count only by Boucher.
That's where the yoga comes in, yeah. DDP yoga, I did DDP yoga for a while. It works pretty good.
Back into the ring. Prodigy adjusting the knee pads. Show what he's got planned here for Matt Yaden. Drives his bare knees into the throat of Matt Yaden. Swings to the midsection. This Prodigy comes back and answers.
It's just still like a lot better production value than most places at that time.
Yeah, no, Swan was working hard, man. We had the equipment that we had. I mean, that was standard for cameras.
I love that spot.
Got him.
Please don't kick out. Got him.
All right.
He hit himself with the chair.
So Rob Terry is the first name we ever brought out. That show there is.
Really?
big one for us.
Well, first off, there was no stop sign, as you can see. Once again, the conspiracy against me, Matt or whoever, the uppers from NRW, they took my stop sign, stacking the decks against me. I'm done with NRW.
Misses his stop sign.
Ellie Faulkner here with Matt Yaden. You just won. How are you feeling?
Fantastic. You know what? I beat Prodigy. Several months in the making this match was. He kept bringing that stop sign into play, so we made it a no disqualification match. Made it more interesting. That
Does not like stop signs.
Comfort. And I took that chair, and I took care of business this evening. So I'm excited, and I'm ready to move forward and set my sights higher here in NRW.
What a promo!
Yeah.
Hey, so I won, and I'm really happy about it. And I'm ready to do other things.
That's the gist of it.
What are you watching? Good finish? Oh, thanks.
I've never been able to do that good. So I just never did it.
What, wrestle?
That thing too. Yeah, I'm so maybe 30 years in, I'll get
Maybe we can help each other.
We have to think of a tag finish.
Yeah, we do.
Remember, because we're a tag team? But can we talk more of his love for stop signs? That is hilarious. I love the commentary on that. Loves stop signs. Doesn't like stop signs.
Never tell him we're going to write it. Yeah, that'd be good. See, a lot of old stuff on there. Then I guess I have more old stuff on there than I thought.
I'm jealous.
Oh, shorts. Yeah, if you go to shorts, I think that's where the one with Damon was. Me and D'Lo Brown playing some NBA Jam.
NBA Jam's badass. I wish there was a way we could play it.
Oh, there's the real origin of stop, shift into position, bang, bang.
My computer is struggling.
And I think, yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take?
Come on now.
What's going on here? That's not
My
it.
computer is thinking really hard. Like it's playing the sound, but it's not playing the.
Why's he going back to third? Why is he going back to third?
Why is he going back to third?
Hey, clip it. Clip it. We got to share that. Hit that clip button, everybody. What would you say was or even is the hardest thing you learned with wrestling? Bumping mic work.
Stop.
For me,
Shift. Into position. Bang, bang.
there it is.
Stop. Shift. Into position. Bang, bang.
It might be because you have seven. Yeah, having all those tabs open is not helping him, Damon. That is true.
Really?
That is very true.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, all the unnecessary ones, close those. Especially if you're on Google Chrome, because that uses the most memory on your computer.
Shift.
Really?
Yes.
Bang, bang.
It's just these 4 tabs. Okay, I'll give it a
Yeah, that's
Gemini.
every extra tab's giving you, it's using more juice. I would say for me it was mic work, Rage. That's what I struggled most with.
Me too.
I never really had too many problems selling. Obviously, you could always get better. Wrestling, I think it came pretty natural. I was pretty fortunate there. Bumping came natural. Crowd interaction, was okay. Selling, I always did okay. But yeah, the promos, mic work, that was the biggest struggle for me. Actually, go back. Hardest person to battle on the mic. Yeah, it took a long time. Go up a little bit. I saw something to jump off. What's that? Oh, that's for... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. That's me in Choppa City. That wasn't what I was thinking. So go back. Damon's is on there somewhere. Down.
Thinking about it.
Down. Down. Is that the end of them?
Dude. Yeah, that's the end of them.
No, there's more shorts than that. Just must not be. Yeah, I guess oldest. Yeah, the one with Damon on there. Okay, so it must have suggested it to you from the RMP channel. And that's where it is. So, why is he going back to third?
Channel, that's all the shorts in the channel, bro.
Yeah, on my channel. So the one it suggested to you when you first popped in was from the RMP channel. That's why. Yeah, so those are just shorts I have. The short I'm thinking of was on the RMP channel, and that's what it was suggesting to you.
Well, I can't find it now. How do I get back to the suggestion?
You'd have to go to RMP. You'd have to put Damon Azers, Mercury Aiden, Shocktober. It's not on my actual channel. Yeah, it might be that one. Damon flipped it.
At the same time, it wasn't until 2012 when we met through dating website, and we were about to hit 10 years in May. Nice, Ray. Congrats. Yeah, I think there's a plan on what our creator has for us, and it lays out a couple ways for it to happen. Pick your path.
Did you see Damon?
Sorry, this thing. Definitely close out the XXX one. I'm in Utah. You're right.
I'm working on it, Damon. I keep trying to tell him that you put the link, but he's ignoring me.
There we go. See, I can't click on my original chat. I have to go down to this chat over here on this side in order to click on anything.
We still have shared chat, right?
I believe so, yes. There we go.
Is willing to take in order to gain that slight advantage, which is why he is the NRW champion.
I can tell you he was in a different mind space the whole time. And roll through ankle lock. Look at this.
Is willing to take in order to gain that
roll through
slight
ankle
advantage, which is why he is the NRW champion.
I can tell you he was in a different mind space the whole time. And roll through ankle lock. Look at this.
Is willing to take
that's nice. That's
in order
sick.
to gain.
I didn't realize it was created by accident.
Yes. So Rocky slammed.
I don't know what that means,
and
bro.
he hit the ropes to his left, which makes you come off with a left-handed elbow. Rocky can't drop an elbow to his left. So when he came off, he looked and then kept running, and that's when he dropped the right elbow. We didn't have a name for it. We just called it a hitch because he did that kooky leg kick. He and I are sitting down, and it was like, what should we call it? What should we call it? And he came up with the term people's elbow. And then it was on Raw one night when I was doing color commentating with Jim Ross and the King that I interrupted.
This is going to be a no-holds-barred, knockdown, drag-out bloodbath. Things could get ugly here, Tom.
And I named the people's elbow live on Raw.
I didn't realize it was created by accident.
D'Lo Brown did the people's elbow thing.
Someone down, and he hit the ropes to his
Thank
left.
you for that follow, Dreary. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow, Dreary. Where you out of? Where you from? Watching some professional wrestling. I'm here on YouTube with CEO and founder of Rocky Mountain Pro, Mr. Mercury.
Josh Michaels telling D'Lo Brown about you being drunk the night before and that he wasn't in the best mindset line. Will forever be fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rocky Mountain Pro. Yeah, there's a lot of shorts up there. I gotta start.
Shorts really work.
Yeah, I just gotta be better about putting them on.
Referee up to the 5 count, but it looks like Damon Ace up to his feet first.
Hard right hand.
Sucks because when
Retrieval by there
the
by
shorts
Justin Eric.
take it in the screen to make the screen all small as shit.
Strikes by both of these warriors.
These two men putting all their blood, their sweat on the line here tonight, and this is a hell of a match here at Ignition.
You expect no less of Justin Eric. You expect no less of Damon Ace.
Another overhead belly-to-belly suplex.
And you definitely do not expect any different from Rocky Mountain Pro.
It's cool to see, like, hey, we just watched a short with you and Matt, or you and Damon, and the evolution of, hey, now he has hair, now he's trimmer and bald. Dustin looks the exact same. He doesn't change.
Yeah.
$9,000, working your way up to $10,000.
We're creeping up, man.
That's awesome, guys. If you haven't followed Rocky Mountain Pro, the hell's wrong with you? The hell? What the hell? There is an episode, 2 episodes a week, right?
2, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday and Wednesday. I see Remy, that boy ain't right. He's a character. We might be able to. Oh, let's see the opening of this.
How many views is that on?
And Doug.
There it is, Lee Moon,
1.5.
on the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds!
Oh, stop right.
You and Bobbert.
Get on Bob.
That's a minute 22 in, Marty.
Damon Ace do this. Wow, another.
That's smart. That just looks cool. The actual exclusive rights, etc., etc. I don't know. That just looks cool to me.
You know, make it a full video.
Oh yeah, thank you. There's Trina.
It ends with Marty.
Oh
you
man,
made it, kid.
This? I made it, guys. I'm on TV. Yeah, this opening is sick. They said that like 500 hours to making this happen.
Took them a while.
You showing us locates in your title bag. Anything you want. All you have to do is shake my hand right now.
You. Have you seen a giant come this way?
That's Maddox.
Do it that way. I'm gonna chop all 7 feet of him down the size. I'm hosting Thanksgiving dinner. It's going to be a feast to die for. I'd love to see you there.
How much longer can Damon Ace do this? Wow, another.
Nothing's ever gonna shield from this guy.
These not men almost die on camera for free.
You've beaten me. It's finally time to see who the better man is.
Sorry for a DOA on the Dusty. Or maybe not. Congratulations. You're all now in no man's land with no way out. I'm gonna take your head. Oh my God!
Like a promo package like this compared to the promo package, even the promo package Matt had on the very first, like him versus whatever he was called at that time. Dougal. Like, this is a promo package. Look how, just seeing the progression is so cool. The other one was cool as shit too, and better than what I had in Utah.
You always wanted to push the envelope and make it better, you know?
I don't know if that's true, but I think that I didn't notice there was a fourth now.
What's that?
I'm gonna say so. Voltagon says, I love how the logo paid tribute to Marty's fourth. I never even saw that, noticed that in there. I don't think that was the intention, but we're gonna say it was for depth of character.
I can do this on my own. Get out of here.
Kevin Cullen not happy about this. Tortured Souls laying out Remy D.
By the way, these were live shots, by the way.
Yeah, this was live during it. That was good. I tell you what, so we bought those Hollyland wireless transmitters, and that's allowed us to do this. Those are cool.
I mean, having that live is something super cool. Like
what does this mean for the matchup?
I don't know, the production just here is like better than I've ever that I see in big companies.
This game.
We're not ready for
Everspace?
Then. I'm not sure. I wasn't ready for it, they told me.
Decorated man in this line. Hey, that barbed wire is gonna be the least of your worries. And let me tell you something, wondering, Sarge, what the hell?
Oh! KOA killed on arrival connects.
Two games is looking good.
That's gonna be it.
He's working hard, man.
I say that as he's getting pinned. But
No,
he's
but
put
he
on
is.
some muscle.
He's doing the same program, Marty. He's doing that starting strength that I was talking about. He's just lifting heavy. He's doing good. Being patient.
I believe that he will get a what's remedy no man's land, but we have a huge announcement for the next pay-per-view coming up next year.
That flag is cool. NRW Classic. Oh, that's badass. You announced the next pay-per-view. That's really cool.
What a huge announcement. January 1st, New Year's Day, the NRW Classic is coming. And those letters mean so much to me, as I know they do to a lot of people that have watched this company for its entirety. But that'll be quite the night. Wait a minute, what's going on?
Crazy, because I remember when we changed the name to Rocky Mountain Pro.
Where did that change come from? Like, what? Hey, it's mine now. Like, where did that?
Russo started writing with us, and then we were talking about, you know, he asked me about the name and if I was married to it. I said it means a lot to me, but I'm willing to change. I'm willing to do anything if it's better. So he said, would you consider changing the name? Because NRW is No Rules Wrestling, which is that group in Ohio where I jumped off the balcony. That's where I started. So then when I started the company in 2010, I wanted to bring back NRW, but I didn't want it to be No Rules Wrestling because we had rules. So we came up with New Revolution Wrestling, you know, the New Revolution in Colorado Wrestling, that type of thing. So we changed New Revolution Wrestling so I could keep the NRW. So that it meant something to me because it's where I started. But as we were talking, you know, it's something W, which there's so many companies that end in W, or something W something, or just the W it's very common. So tougher to differentiate. So we started coming up with ideas, and Vince said, what about Rocky Mountain Championship Wrestling? The Rocky Mountains are powerful, awe-inspiring. And I said, there already was an RMCW. And then I said, what about just Rocky Mountain Pro? He said, Rocky Mountain Pro Wrestling. I said, what if we just call it Rocky Mountain Pro? Don't put wrestling in the name. Because then you can abbreviate it to RMP Wrestling, and it makes sense. It's not redundant. And RMP initials are unique because there's no W in it. Kind of like ROH. You know, I always liked ROH because there wasn't a W. It was Ring of Honor Wrestling. So that was the idea. So now it's Rocky Mountain Pro Wrestling instead of RMPW Wrestling. You know, or when something NRW Wrestling would be New Revolution Wrestling. So that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, commentary on the Crow's Nest is very cool. That's the spot. We found the spot they're going to get.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Because we weren't really using the Crow's Nest too much of anything else.
No.
That, right?
Hey, what up, Cletus? We are talking about Rocky Mountain Pro.
I just saw Damon come in, and so I was just throwing this on and see. I wanted to see the opening, and then I just like seeing the setup for this match. Are you wanting to watch this match? I'm down to watch it.
I don't have that much time, but.
Oh yeah, it is an hour match, but
From that moment forward, the objective is simple.
But the weights is built up. It's so like
the trenches, capture your opponent's flag, and drag it back to your side to claim victory. I hope our medics have stretched and are hydrated, because they're gonna be busy tonight.
I have a feeling now
Damon, Ace,
you're going to see Burt Bones McCracken in a lot of stuff. I think he basically has become our new mascot. Will be that guy. Just put different heads on him, different hats, you know, like a Christmas hat, a party hat for New Year's, funny ears around Easter.
Yes.
Ergo, at no Thanksgiving, no man's land is ours for the taking.
I hate that phrase now.
Lo que él dijo, de nosotros.
Hey, check it out. No man's land. Cease and desist. Finally brings justice. RMP finally defeats the wake. JK Pot, Dustin Urich, and Damon Ace, you guys will see what true pain feels like once you run into cease and desist.
Right. Hey, that barbed wire is going to be the least of your worries. And let me tell you something, JK Pot, you know you guys are over the hill. You guys are washed. Cease and desist has your number, and you know it. And you know what, Johnny? I got to get you back for this. The Wake wants to play at war and
Holy shit, this is a sick flag transition package.
There's only one trained warfighter in the ring, and his name is Dylan Anderson. No man's land, let me tell you, there is no better place for it to be the end of Damon Ace and everybody else involved with the Wake. And this is going to be the place that the night is going to end with all of laying on your back, looking up to the
Gonna get the
sky.
cursor out of the way, Marty.
You what?
The cursor's showing up on screen.
It's about time
The arrow.
that all of you pay for your sins. So I sent down my greatest weapon, the hammer of God, to make you pay for everything you have done to everybody else for all of these years.
Those are brilliant with the transitions kick to kick. Oh, we go to the other side now? Holy shit. This is cool. Compare this to the NRW promo we saw before that McDougal and Gabe fight.
I never really anticipated being in this spot again. But some things are born out of necessity, and I feel like there's a lot of things that we need to discuss, things that we need to talk about.
Get premium, damn it.
Do you have premium?
Yeah.
What does that do for you?
Never get a commercial.
Why is the wake fast? That's the question. Why is the wake fast?
I get YouTube music with it. I use it when I'm driving
question. Well, it's because of you.
Preston, I guess you could say this is our fault. It's the JK Pop's fault. That's where this started. Because when we said bye to Damon and Dustin, we went our own separate way. And we weren't happy with what we were doing, so we had to add somebody else into the mix. And here comes Preston. Trust. It was all about trust. We couldn't, Feller and I couldn't trust anybody, so we joined the wake. And we had what a real family was. We fell apart.
Fuck, man, I thought I was family.
Bill and I went off.
Man, people turn on you.
Quickly.
Hired a lawyer. The guy broke our trust and stabbed us in the back. They always say history is doomed to repeat itself, and there's a reason for that. The only difference between them and the wake is nobody beat the wake but us. And now, law office, the wake is here to end you.
So I confess that I have done evil, but I also confess that I am not done doing evil. And in no man's land, you will learn the definition of evil.
No man's land. This isn't my usual fun and games type of situation. This is more of me having to be serious now and being a little demented to go after the law office. Cookie Wright, Eric Reyes, Dylan Anderson, Marcio Santo. Welcome back to Wake. But it's a different Wake. We've upgraded. We're way more dangerous than we used to be. Mr. Every Nights, the Weapon, the Culture, Vanilla Ice. You guys are in way over your heads.
We told you, boys. We told you. Sometimes you don't want to bring back old history because sometimes you might wake up sleeping monsters from your past. And that doesn't bode well for you guys. We're going to serve up some punishment. These boys have seen what we're willing to do to each other. But that's nothing compared to what we're going to do to you guys. We've bled together, Dustin, and I understand that we have history, but all of that, it's irrelevant at this current moment because now history is going to teach you a lesson, law office. Many of you weren't even around back when this faction not only debuted in Rocky Mountain Pro, but we ran.
What's up, Mr. Lucas?
Rocky Mountain Pro.
I'm just being mesmerized by how cool these packages are. That's literally all we're doing. And these guys are just on the ride with me. I'm just geeking out. That's all.
And me, the most decorated man in this locker room, Rocky Mountain Pro champion, Twitch champion, Ignition champion, Charge champion. I don't think that they realize what they've gotten themselves into. God, I wish this was in a grand opera house because we, the Wake, are going to conduct a symphony of wails and screams. And Marcio, you said that we, all of us, need to pray to God and ask Him why. Why, God, would you do this to me? Well, I will pray to God right now. Arise, my Lord, deliver me, my God. Strike my enemies on the jaw and break the teeth of the wicked. And make no mistake, the Vulture, J.K. Pop, the Wake, we will break your teeth because you may be the law. But we are judge. We are jury. We are executioner. Best of luck in your future endeavors.
Yeah, we're trying, Cletus, man. We're trying to get out there in front of as many people as we can. Spread the word.
Yeah. That was cool as shit.
Go watch the pay-per-view if you haven't watched it yet. There it is, right there.
There it is. There's the pay-per-view right here. No Thanksgiving with No Man's Land. These guys are crazy. I just seeing it live and seeing it on pay-per-view is just different. It hits different. I like watching the wrestling live. The comments, the stuff like that, that's cool. And it's really cool when it's freaking shown at the arena, so you can experience it live too. It is so cool. Anyways, I was geeking about that compared to like the stuff from Yaden's past that we were doing, like that were the best things that were happening at that time. Like I didn't have anything like that in Utah where there was edited stuff. There was a dude holding a camera in the back with grainy ass footage. And from one single point, there was no editing, there was no promos, there was none of that. And then just right now, you just had that. Anyways, I geek out, and I think it's cool.
There you go, Cletus.
Yaden, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
I'll play some games or some shit.
Yeah, man. What are we doing? Which
Man,
one
I
are
got
we
the
playing?
place.
You want Tecmo Bowl, don't you?
I don't have the love for Tecmo Bowl.
Well, I wouldn't either if I got beat by 40 every game.
And I never played it when I was younger.
Yeah,
so
you.
the
But
love-
you've played enough now. You should be able to. We had a couple good games where you were hanging in there. It has
I
happened.
just got to figure out the past game. Like it's there's glimmers of hope. I've given hope spots, but yeah, I'm down for some games.
Or we could play some Broforce.
We can't play it together.
Yeah, you can. Get it on your Switch.
I have it on my Switch.
You do?
Oh no, I don't. I have it on PlayStation.
Let's say we can play Broforce. Get it on the Switch.
Fuck, I have to buy
It is cross-platform because we were playing it cross-platform. If you play Tecmo Bowl, it won't go to OT since you got to coach us tonight. There you go. Yeah, it's true. I got to be Lucas. Dude, Lucas in there getting some lifts in, man. Him and Priscilla both have come in.
No kidding.
And they're in there lifting, just trying to get strong, squatting, deadlifting, pressing, benching. Doing a good job, man. Do we have a girl? So we have a 13-year-old trainee.
I'm proud of you.
That's she's training to be real. She's been coming to shows a long time, Kayla. You've met Kayla.
Love her family.
She deadlifted 202 pounds for 5 reps Tuesday at 13. 13-year-old female, and she got 5 reps at 202.
Holy shit.
Yeah. She's doing real. She's squatting. I think she's squatting 175. I think she's benching like 85, 90. Overhead pressing. I think she's overhead pressing like 60 to 70 pounds. Like she's doing real good. She's a strong kid, man.
Apparently, jeez.
Is that your PlayStation?
Yeah.
You have that on the
Did you
capture
say
card
this
too? Is it on a different capture card?
I don't know. That's what I'm testing right now.
So I got to re-download it. I'm downloading it right now.
Okay.
But I do think we should primarily focus. Let's watch these matches, man. That was fun watching with Austin. I hope it helped him.
I hope so too. I think that was fun, and
I like the opportunity to help, and it helps with the coaching skill, man. You got to keep that stuff sharp.
It's true. Kayla is a beast. I can tell.
It says 7 minutes left on my download.
Okay, it might take me 7 more minutes to figure out why I can't see you on my screen. So
We might not have time today just because I do have to get moving here soon.
Yeah, I should be doing things, but also like there's not a time limit on my today's activities, except for I just want to get it done.
If we can get started on that, these nice longer streams are what we need to do to keep this thing growing. You know what I mean?
And, since we start on time mission stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Cletus, we'd love to have you in there watching it, spreading the word. This team works very, very hard. Very, very hard. The production team puts in a lot of hours to make those packages look good. Go watch that pay-per-view if you get a chance. If people really want some alternatives, and you hear it a lot, people are like, support the alternatives. And, well, the only way we can get seen by more people is more people to watch and then tell their friends about it and put it out there and get that community of fans online that are they're saying they're looking for something else to watch. And I'm confident that they'll like Rocky Mountain Pro because I know the effort that's being put in here, and you're not just getting matches with Rocky Mountain Pro. You're getting production, you're getting story, you're getting good packages. You got a group of talented wrestlers that are training together, working hard to try to deliver the best show that they possibly can. So yeah, we'd appreciate any spreading of the word that you could do. Just don't tell them I do commentary. Editing and production quality is great for a small indie. I think it's definitely great for a small indie, but hey, there's the.
I think it's on par. I think it's something better.
Yeah, I think just don't tell who you do commentary. Just don't tell who. Oh, you
tell him I do.
Got Cletus, yeah. But yeah, I think I put up the packages that they put together with anybody really. Okay. It's very impressive. Oh, Cletus, yeah. He'll never watch. Just don't see any. He's putting that much money in their production. No, you don't. What they do on a very small budget is incredibly impressive. What they do in general, even if they were getting paid full rate for what they call it, is impressive. They just do a good job. Period.
Facts. That it has a flair to it. It beats what is on the highest levels of professional wrestling, and then they put their own little flair to it, like that little character guy. That's so cool. And then like there's a whole story in between the pay-per-view. Now there's a whole story that plays throughout the pay-per-view. There's some cool stuff, man. It is. I wish I had a place like this when I was
me too.
Starting.
Now you got Burt Bones McCracken, the new mascot of Rocky Mountain Pro. Maybe we'll get the Burt Bones comic book coming out here soon.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
Hey, Steve's back. It's 10:43 out there in Lisbon, Portugal.
Was Burt Bones on other pay-per-views?
No, that was the first time we've ever done Burt Bones.
10:43 in Portugal. Yes, guys, this is Little Loki. He is my buddy. He came up here and jumped up, so I'm pretty just enjoying life right now.
It's a beautiful day. Beautiful baby.
It's a beautiful baby. You little cute little baby. So I'm not throwing the ball for you, huh? You so picked on? If you ever come to my house, he'll ask you to throw the ball, and once you do, you're his forever. He will continue to ask you to throw the ball, because that's the only thing he cares about in life. His mom sometimes, in between ball throws, but this guy is the most athletic person in this house, and I have a few wrestlers that live here. I'm going to update my YouTube and download the one match I have digital. I got a box of VCR tapes. It's cool to go back and watch some of the stuff. Like, cool to see Jaden, like how I first met him. Cool to see like just oh man, a lot has changed in 10, 20 years.
Yeah, we've got.
And like even just the video quality, like I'm pretty sure it's just fun to see. Like 70 tapes? Oh, you got a lot. That's awesome. I need to order the pay-per-view replay when I have some time.
Who's that?
I mean, it's Steve-O.
It's up for free. Yeah, you can. It's up for free, Steve-O.
That pay-per-view's free?
Yeah. The live you had to pay for. If you want to see it live, but then the remaster went up for free.
Oh wow. Most years are VHS. I have a couple here that are VHS of stuff I have, but I don't really have that much. And then there was always a person who had a camera up, but I never got it. Oh God, what is this? Where's my phone? Oh, the puppy. Okay, I'll move on. There you go, buddy.
You want to stop sharing your screen, Marty? You don't need to share your screen anymore. There we go. I'm going to get this back to where it's supposed to be.
Check out our Twitch channel on Sunday nights. Yeah, you guys do a recap, right?
Yeah.
I don't see a story yet, Damon.
That's not what I want. That's what I want.
You talk about this? Hey, Marty, Killer Cross giving you a shout out on his stream last night. Well, that's nice. I'm the one who convinced him to start streaming in the first place, so I tried to.
So what, do you not like him or something?
Oh no, I love him to death.
Why would you try to convince somebody to do this? An asshole.
I mean, yeah, I can see that. Yes.
What a dick.
What are you, dick? Why would you make him talk to people on stream? You mentioned that you were the person who put him on stream, and I was. Yeah, he's like, I play games. I'm like, well, I play games and I stream, and there's a really cool community that comes around about it, and I get to hang out and play games, and he's like, that sounds really fun. So I showed him a bunch of stuff, and then he just never did for like years. And now all of a sudden he's streaming again. So I'm like, hell yeah. It only took like 6 years, but you finally did it. Good job. So good for him. I love me some Kevin Cross. I've known him for years, and I'd love to see him streaming now. I went to New Jack in 2008 when I was training, but not after my neck injury in 2006. I got my first cam my mom got me as a birthday gift. Now our phones are freaking giant cameras that are better than anything we ever had when we were going. We actually had like save up a whole bunch of money to get a big freaking thing that took up your whole hand, and all it could do was record. I still have cassette tapes up there, like mini cassette tapes up there. I need to find a way to watch them and figure out what the heck's on them.
Gotta get them transferred over, you know.
I worry what's on them.
You should worry what's on them.
Hopefully some like wrestling stuff I could put on the internet.
Just watch them alone.
Mention that you're the, let's see, who'd that guy even be? I don't even remember, like, so I do think we should set it up for playing Broforce. But I think we should start from the beginning again.
Oh yeah, we got to start over. It's been like 3 years.
I don't even remember this game. I remember it was fun.
It's fun as shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I remember this.
All right. Okay.
What? You can hit the birds?
What, are you playing without me? What are you doing, Marty?
I wanted just to see how to play again.
Can't trust the guy. We're in the business.
Dude, did you know you can hit the birds?
Yeah, I don't even.
I never knew.
All right, so if we were to join online.
Oh, you got it down?
Yeah. So do I start again? Host.
Join online.
Friends. How did we do this before? Can I make a game? There's a way we did, because we did do this online, right?
I thought so. We weren't together sitting next to each other.
It's been so long since we've done that.
There's 4 other people playing a game.
Did we cross-platform it, or did I play? Maybe we did it on my PlayStation 4. So you might have to have it on the Switch. It might not be cross-platform. I thought it was.
Come on, baby, please be cross-platform. Here's the other people playing online.
You have a PS4, right?
PS5.
No, it does not support cross-platform play between PS5 and Switch. So, you'd have to.
That's freaking lame.
Lame-o.
That's lame.
Yeah. Well, we tried. I guess we're just gonna have to call it a day, Marty. We'll come back to it. We'll figure it out.
Probably
good.
Yeah, me too. But hey, next time I think Steve-O's working on getting his stuff over to us.
Yeah.
So the next week we can rock and roll watching some of his stuff. Maybe Damon will send in something to watch.
That was fun. I liked doing that. All right, where are we gonna raid over to today?
I'm trying to find. I think I know somebody here.
Mastodon's on.
Chad Hammond's the one who's been turning me on to Arena.
Oh, Chad Hammond. Gonna head over to Chad.
Chad. Yeah, let's head over to Chad.
Started my raid.
Oh snap! You're good and gone. All right.
Quick. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna get rolling. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you got something out of it. We're gonna be watching more matches and breaking them down. I think moving forward, I think that's a good thing to do. So, we'll get this thing built into a whole show, but until we have the support to really do it, we're just getting. We got to start somewhere, right?
Got to start somewhere. So, thanks for.
Good night, Steve-O. Great to see you, man. Everybody, when we raid over, please show some love. It's the most funnest raid on the planet. That's what we're doing. So, it's a most funnest raid. Let them know.
Raid on the planet.
Most funnest raid on the
control.
If you're not following Chad, give him some support.
Space, boom, space, boom, space control. Okay, I put it. I think I put it in the most funnest raid on the planet. I put a dollar sign
money.
instead of a hashtag.
With some dollar bills.
Dollar bills, yo! All right, guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. Are you streaming something between now and Wednesday, Matt?
What's that?
Are you streaming between now and Wednesday?
I might.
Okay.
Just look out for me. We'll see you guys. My raid's about to hit, though, so I got to go. We'll see everybody later. Take care.